Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi, Neverno. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing good. I had a long day though. Well, not really. I got up at like 3 o'clock, but I've got a long day ahead. It was weird. Yeah. Ginger's like, I've got ginger beer here. Ginger's like, it's sort of similar to orange. Yeah. Ginger's spicy. It's spicy. I should have warned you it's spicy. I'm sorry. I thought you knew what ginger tasted like. No, ginger is spicy. It's sort of like in the same family as like horseradish, I believe. So it's got a bit of a spicy, and the better the spice, the better the ginger. To be honest, the better efficacy from the ginger. But yeah, ginger's spicy. That's why when I drink a ginger beer and like it's got no spice in it, I'm like, this is bad ginger beer. This isn't doing anything. I know for a fact it's not. Yeah. I went out for dinner today and it was good, but I need to make sure I have a ginger beer because I could feel that my stomach was like, So, today, it's finally time. I have a big update. A huge update. Something that I have been talking about for a long time is finally got an update. You ready for this one? You're prepared for what I'm about to lay down here? Well, today I got an email. I got an email from the company that I bought my couch from. And you know what that email said? We sold too many. We sold too many of these couches. Our third-party supplier sold too many. So we're going to refund you. 20 days! It's been 20 days! 20 days since I bought that freaking couch! And they emailed me today. See, here's the thing, right? I bought this couch on the 27th of June, anticipating that it would arrive, you know, somewhere in the region of maybe even a little bit before July 10th or a little bit after. And either one is fine, right? I was prepared for that. I was prepared to be waiting for a couple of weeks for this to arrive. What I was not prepared for was obviously for it to be refunded, because the reason I bought it on June 27th is because at least in Australia, I'm pretty sure it happens everywhere. The end of the financial year is in June. So there's always a whole bunch of places that are like, hey, get some sales in, come and buy our stuff. Because one, we have to do stock take, so we're going to reduce all the prices. But two, if it's something related to the work you do, you can claim it back on tax. So there's always a huge amount of sales at the end of June. It just makes sense. I bought a few things at the end of June because I can claim them back on tax because they were work related. And then in other cases, I was just taking advantage of the fact that there were sales ongoing. And it just, you know, I was like, okay, I'll buy it before the end of June so I can get a good deal on my couch. And including the couch that I bought that was like $200 off of the recommended retail price. It was like $200 down, like discounted. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll buy this couch because it's $200 cheaper than what it would normally be. Now, it is July 17th. We are more than halfway through July. There are no sales. There is nothing happening right now. There are no events. No sales. Hello, Biscarpim. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm ranting, but I need to get this off. I need to get this off my chest. There are no sales in the middle of July. There are no, you know, deals. There's no bonuses. There's no upcoming financial year. There's no Christmas. There's no Black Friday. There's no sales, no big sales events or holidays for literally the next 3 months. At least the next 3 months. We have Black Friday and Cyber Monday stuff come up all the time here, but like we don't actually celebrate Thanksgiving. Yep, I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of it, but apparently like because it's a third-party seller drop shipping, it's a drop shipping seller. And quite a bit of my furniture is drop shipped because it's just cheaper than buying, like everything is very expensive at the moment. But the thing is also, none of the places, everything's beige. I don't want beige. Do I look like I do beige? I want you to have a look at me. I want you to have a look at my outfit. I want you to have a look at my freaking hair. I want you to look at me. And I want you to go, do you think this person does beige? No, I don't do beige. We don't do beige in this house. We don't do gray, like pale gray. We don't do beige. We don't do that. We don't do that here. All right. But everything you want to go out and you want to buy a new couch. You want to buy a new sideboard. You want to buy something. They're all made of birch. They're all made of oak, and they're all tan or beige. Disgusting. No, thank you. I'm good, actually. Nope. I haven't changed my outfit. I've been wearing the same. I changed the purple on the fur, like 4 or 5 streams ago. I've had it purple fur for the entirety of Castlevania. Let's just say that. Nah, no changes. What I did do though is I did fix my jacket toggle. Ta-da! I can take my jacket off, and I actually have a jacket on my hips. Yeah, that's the only change I've made is making the jacket able to go on my hips, and yeah, that's the only change I've made. Anyway, so I spent, and I shit you not, I woke up and I saw this email and I was like, you fucking kidding me? And they're like, oh, okay, we're gonna refund you. And I'm like, I'm like, okay, they're gonna refund me. I'll wait for them. I'm like, it's okay, I'll get a refund. And then I sort of sat there and I went, hold the phone. I'm gonna get a refund, but I'm also gonna have to buy a couch full price because there are no sales on. They need to recompense me. I'm gonna ask for a freaking gift certificate. So I jump on their customer service online. If you've ever tried to navigate those chat rooms where you're on a phone, they don't work right. They disconnect you as soon as you navigate anywhere else. And if you're on a phone, you're constantly navigating through other things. Like I'm going through text messages, I'm playing Scrabble, I'm doing some online shopping. I'm constantly doing other stuff while I'm on my phone, especially if I'm waiting for some freaking customer service guy to get back to me. Apparently they had 7 people in front of me, and I was like, I tried 5 times to get into this queue, and it kept disconnecting me because apparently even if you don't press cancel, yeah. Well, the thing is, this company well, Amazon's mostly drop shipping, but this company is not drop shipping, like Fantastic Furniture. And on top of that, because Fantastic Furniture is an Australian company, they're subject to the Australian Consumer Affairs. So if they tried to not refund me, I would go to Australian Consumer Affairs and I would tear them a new one. I would tear them a new Rhino. It'd be like freaking Ratchet and Clank, the Rhino. Rip ya a new one. Okay, that was what would happen if they decided not to refund me the amount of money that I spent on that damn couch. Okay, it would not be pretty for Fantastic Furniture. They'd be on the news. I'd be on the news. They'd be on the news. It'd be a massacre of reputation. I need to lower myself slightly. But yeah, but also on top of that, they're like, oh, we're going to refund you within 2 to 5 days. So they won't be refunding me tomorrow. 2 to 5 business days for the record. So tomorrow is Friday. They won't be refunding me tomorrow. There's no freaking way. So I won't be getting refunded for this couch that I bought June 27th, 20 days ago, until I won't be getting the money back to buy a new one until 25 days later. I did tell the customer service person on the phone that I'd been, having to sit on the floor. I don't sit on the floor. I have bean bags. But the fact that I am currently in a situation where if I want to watch TV, I have to sit in a beanbag is still pretty ass. It still kind of sucks. Yeah. Anyway, I'm mostly good now. I'm mostly good. I'm gonna keep my jacket toggled today because I was like, I got it fixed so we can do the jacket toggle. And I like it that way. I think the jacket around the waist is kind of cute. The model that I am working on does not have the jacket around the waist, but it will have a jacket toggle. And I do have... Oh god, which one is it? Is it this one? No. No. No, that's that one. Is it that one? That one? Nope. That one? That one? No. That's cute, but no. Ah, here we go. Here's my other one. This is the one that I've actually made specifically. But we don't need this one today. Okay, that was pretty much all we're getting into today, beside in terms of like just chatting, and my ranty, irate, BS. For one thing, I don't understand why everything is beige these days. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It's not enjoyable to look at. You open the door and your house is just beige. It's like... Oh, the hat, the ponytail? I can put it back on. I like the ponytail too, but it's meant to be for like, I'm doing strenuous like activity here. And I guess I kind of am, but like, it's meant to be like, that's why I took my jacket off, was because I'm going to be trying to finish. I'm gunning for the finish line if I can. But I don't know how well that's going to go for me. It's part of why I've got the jacket toggle, but the ponytail is for like ring fit. I don't think I'm ever going to do ring fit, but on here I've done ring fit in real life, but I don't think I'm ever going to do ring fit on while streaming. One, I'd rather not embarrass myself, and two, I think that's something I want to keep to myself, Can the tongue stop glitching out, please? Thanks. I did go out for dinner today. I had fish and chips. It was delicious. And some gyros? Gyros? Yeah, gyros or something like that. I don't know the Greek pronunciation. It was delicious. Very tasty. But I've got some food in the fridge to cook up. I think tomorrow I'm going to have pumpkin gnocchi with a bolognese sauce for lunch. Sounds good to me, at least. Or I'm going to do ham and cheese mini rolls. I'm not sure yet. I've got the ingredients for both. But while I was out, I also did grab some mochi, which I'm excited for because it was today was the first time it had been on its special for a while. And some ginger beer, which... Da-da-da! Also, if it ever comes up, I invented it. I guarantee other people have done it before, but I invented it. I'm gonna claim the name to fame. Matcha and pistachio. Match made in heaven. Delicious. I made a matcha today, and I was like, you know what? If I add my pistachio cream, my pistachio butter to this, I bet it will taste amazing. Also, makes it caffeinated. I did that. I made it. It's my claim to fame. I invented matcha pistachio, okay? I invented it. Me, PetraIchoria, invented matcha pistachio. Write it down, post it on the billboards, give it a go. It's delicious, I promise. It's really good. All right, it is time to rumble in Castlevania. It's so both Castlevania, both pistachio and matcha have like earthy flavors, but pistachio cream generally is quite sweet and creamy, so it brings an extra note of sweetness and creaminess and earthiness to and richness to the matcha. You do need to have sugar with it. Like, you want to be using a pistachio cream, which comes with sugar and like usually like some oils to make it creamy, and you want to be having it like in a latte. So a pistachio matcha latte, delicious. I would not recommend them. Like, if you just want to have matcha and like combine it with raw pistachios, I don't think that would taste good, but matcha and pistachio cream taste good. It's very tasty. I need to close some of my internets, I think. I'm going to manually edit the stream info because I am here and I should just do that. Castlevania. There we go. Oh, it's a mature rated game. That's why I'm probably not doing as well at the moment. That's okay though. Game change to Castlevania. Alright. How do I choose my name, Petra? It's Petrichor, feminized, basically. It's naturally not my real name. The name was a gift to from someone who has helped me out a lot. So that's how it came to be. Said person, his name is Petrichor. So that if in case his sense of self-righteousness isn't obvious, there you go. Petrichor is kind of full of himself, but he's a good guy. So that's lore, by the way. Hi, hello, I'm over here now. I close that one as well. Don't need that. I'm glad my computer is pretty chunky. Yeah. There we go. Yippee! Mercury Steam. I think these guys did a good job. They probably don't exist anymore, but I think they did a good job. That's just the reality of game dev at the moment. And it's been the reality of game dev for a really long time. It's just that these days people are actually saying it loud.
So Pan comes again with words of wisdom and advice for our hero.
In we go. So at the end of the last stream, we got our some extra holy water. I went through the list of the Brotherhood arcs and had a look at what they actually do and whether or not it's worth it. And we may consider going and getting another one of the holy water boosts. Like, because fairies are good, holy water is good, knives are like whatever, and dark crystal don't get upgrades. Yeah, you're having a bad time, man. So yeah, we got these last time. And it just gives us double jump. Can we get some restock? Actually? I need to get better at doing combos rather than just mashing. Oh. You know what? I forgot to do. I keep forgetting to do this. But I will not. I think if I've been playing for like 20 minutes or longer than that, it starts to become like pointless. But I think given that I've only just started, I think it's worth doing. Hello. There we go. Hello. I think I might, if I lower myself a bit, it's not going to, the seam is going to be less noticeable. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Yeah, like that, actually. That's better. Nah, here. Alright, properties. Hang on. Give me a second. Filters. Color correction. Hue shift. There we go. Yeah, and I'll fix that up later. I'll customize them, the hands, later. Alright. There we go. I'm gaming now. Double jump. Holy jump. Oh, okay, cool. And it blinds enemies. Okay, hang on. I want to buy that and see if I can figure out how to use it. Cool. Come on. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. Well, this looks like an ambush. This sounds like an ambush. Oh, goody. Time for corpses. Me waking up in the morning. Why? These seem like they're gonna be really annoying. Cool. Hello. Scroll? Yep. Chupacabra has wandered these parts. I must warn the Brotherhood. The pesky creatures do nothing but steal relics and play stupid games. We have more important things to do than partake in trite games. We have to save the world from the Lords of Shadow. The dead walk the earth and the land suffers. I suggest we kill Chupacabras once and for all and wipe their existence from the face of this world. This will be God's work, and it is God's who command us. Kill the scum. What was in this path? Okay, I don't think I can make it that way. For some reason? Maybe it'll loop back around. I don't know. Okay. So am I meant to go the other way? You know what? This feels vaguely familiar. Remember in the last stream I said that this was as far as I'd gotten in the game. And I feel like... Oh, I may have gotten stuck last time too. Oh, look, hey. How did I miss you? Oh, because this is a hole that I could have gone down. It said that a witch haunts these parts, so I must be on my guard. I have come across terrible creatures and faced incalculable challenges along the way, but I found strength in God and through his adversity. I have developed considerable skill with weaponry and command over light and shadow magic has proven useful. I feel I am strong enough to challenge anything now, and the few creatures that could take me on one-on-one combat. Let the Lord of the Dead fear the handwritten scroll. Ends abruptly. So he got close. But no cigar. Okay. Why? They don't want me to go back that way. And he died, yeah. You see, I'm in the same situation though. That's what it's meant to be like. It's meant to be warning me. Like, hey, don't get cocky. I'm like... What do you mean? Hang on, is this not the way I was supposed to go? Oh no, okay. Thank you. I was trying to go back for the magic font at the beginning of the level, but now I have no magic. Cool. I need crystal. Alright. So how do I do this is the question. Get a running start and double jump. Okay. There we go. But there's something in the cave. No. No, I know. I want to go in the cave. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh. There was an invisible enemy? And again. Okay. Now it will let me out. Cool. Okay. So this was a secret area. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This is where we're supposed to be going. There's no way it isn't. Oh, okay. It's like, just in case you thought you were fine, you're not fine. Not again! It's always lightning. It's like Gabriel's... Okay. Ow. Come on. Here we go. Fairies really are so valuable. Okay.
Passage you need.
Give me my shit back, bitch! Oh. This is the cave from before. I was like, that looks like a body I should normally be able to loot. It was. It was, in fact, a body I was normally able to loot. I had just already looted it. Well, this was once a village, hey. What do you mean, get a running start and double jump? That is, in fact, not what I was meant to do. I meant to keep going. Dumb ass. Thick of neck and dumb of ass. Maybe I should change the stream title to stream title to that. Why in chat if you think I should change the stream title to thick of neck, dumb of ass? Okay. That's true. I don't think YouTube would be a fan if I called it... Yeah, but what if I spelt it in a funny way? Like I spelled it with, like, dollar signs? What if I spell ass with dollar signs? Ooh. Sure, let's do this. So this chapter only has three levels. Hold on, I might lose tracking for a second. I'm just grabbing my aesthetic. Thick of neck, dumb of aesthetic. I have to be careful with caffeinated drinks because I tend to make them delicious, so I end up drinking them fast.
Death is strong. A witch holds power here, but I sense Gabriel is more than a match for her. The bones of his fellow warriors litter the place, but he seems oblivious to them. Stoic and determined to move forward, he doggedly fights on. He has not slept for days, he rests only briefly. I sometimes hear him talking to her, telling her he loves her, that they will be together again. In the dark, he weeps for her, or perhaps it is for his own lost soul.
I think that, let's just take a second before I press the start button, which is, it's press any button for the record. I think this is why people aren't a big fan of this particular game. Because I think this is the kind of storytelling that is in original Castlevanias. Like, Castlevania has only very small cutscenes worth of dialogue, and then a lot of the story you learn via text and written stuff. If there is any of those. Sometimes there are, sometimes there aren't. In this one, they clearly wanted to tell a fully coherent story, but they knew that the Castlevania audience, who they were trying to rope in, wasn't keen on watching long cutscenes or having too much like character stuff come into like the actual gameplay segments. So, but instead you create this sort of dissonance between gameplay and storyline where you're being told things and you're not actually seeing them in the game. Because, like, for example, it's saying like, he rests only briefly, I hear him talking to her. We have not heard Gabriel talking to Marie at any point. That just doesn't happen. He doesn't mutter to himself. He's got no actual dialogue lines as he's climbing and fighting and all that sort of stuff. There's no personality to the actual combat sections. They're completely divorced, besides set piece and general actions, from the narrative. There was one segment during the castle. Like, during boss fights, you have the bosses talking, but Gabriel doesn't talk back. But during, like, there was one segment in the castle where Gabriel was fighting the cook, and like he got this particular expression on his face as he realized he's going to be able to completely freaking murk this dude. And that was like a moment of character, and that's almost the limit of what we've gotten in the main gameplay segments in terms of storyline. I think I understand why they did it. They were worried about how people were going to perceive a significant amount of storyline in a game. People then and people now still complain if there's still too much story in their gameplay. They're like, I just want to play a game. I don't care. But I think for games like Castlevania and games that are story focused, you have to commit. Like, if you want to tell a story, you got to tell a story. You can't have just Patrick Stewart talking in the loading screens. The loading screen the loading screen finishes like a paragraph in on here now. Like, it finishes like 5 lines in on these pages because I'm playing on PC, but even on PlayStation it wasn't that slow. So people who are just like, I just want to play the game, they're not getting the story. They're going to finish the game and go, I don't know what the fuck is happening. And it's a shame, but it's just sort of like this. Developers are afraid of the gamers who are really loud about the fact that they hate story. But the people who are going to appreciate, remember, and continue to purchase, like, sequels, they're going to continue to enjoy the game into the future, they're going to talk about it and spread the word of mouth of it, they are the people who are enjoying the story. If I asked you, what is the main gameplay mechanic of Undertale, it would probably take you a minute, because as much as like, yeah, well, that's what the scrolls are supposed to be for, but none of them are coming from the perspective of Gabriel. So you're getting the perspective of literally everyone around your main character, but your main character doesn't feel like he's got a lot of agency. But you are that main character, so you feel like you don't have a lot of agency. It becomes a problem of like physical dissonance from the storyline in terms of both yourself, because as a player, yeah, exactly. The thing that is the problem, right? It's like, if you play too many like, this is the gameplay doesn't stand out. This isn't standout gameplay. Like, oh yeah, I get to throw a couple of holy water vials and like everything else. But like, if I was like to rank this in terms of like a gameplay experience, I don't. It's there. It's, you know, it exists. It's not. I'm not losing my mind going, this is the greatest thing I've ever played. It doesn't really have anything stand out or unique about it, because it is part of a succession of games that were all very, very similar. You got given very similar weaponry. You usually had a light and a dark version power. Like, you play the DMC reboot, you literally have light version and dark version powers. You have the looping levels. You have the enemies, varying enemies that come in, and you got to slightly play them. Some of them you grab, some of them you just attack, some of them you can mount and do things with. Like, these gameplay elements are not unique. You cannot rely on people remembering your game for these mechanics. So if you're making a game that doesn't have unique mechanics, you gotta bring gotta bring all to bear in the story. And I mean, they tried. I'm not going to say they didn't try. They were kind of the thing is they didn't commit. Like, they have a story here. They have the story of this guy who's being completely, like, he's being manipulated by literally everyone around him. And he's losing his mind as a result. Like, he's been told, you need to go finish this because the world is ending. It needs to be you. And he's like, okay, my wife just died. I'm riddled with guilt. I'm riddled with grief. I have nothing better to do. I have so much rage within me. I am literally almost a feral animal. I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going. Maybe I'll get to see my wife again. Maybe I'll get to have some semblance of normalcy. And it's like that little fragment of light at the end of his tunnel that isn't, I don't think is going to happen. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. There's a sequel. There's a sequel to this game. I'm pretty sure he's not successful. You know what I mean? But, like, you don't get these elements from Gabriel. You have, like, the cutscene at the very beginning where you meet the girl and then eventually kills her. That was interesting. But from there, you have very, very, very minute moments with Gabriel as an actual character. And I think it's a shame. They should have committed to it. They should have had Gabriel. I mean, people are like, oh, people quip too much in gameplay. It's like, no, they should have had Gabriel talking to himself like a fucking lunatic. That's what they should have had. They should have Gabriel losing his mind as he's as he's having dialogue with the enemies that he's fighting. He's losing his mind. He's freaking just, like, I wonder if they made changes to this format in Lords of Shadow 2. I have not played Lords of Shadow 2. I'm very interested. Yeah. I think it's a product of its time too. Game companies tend to do that these days. They will have characters who will comment on their surroundings during gameplay segments. But then you also sometimes have indie games that are following this same format who still follow the format of not having characters interact with their environment besides cutscenes. We are in a day and age, like, for the record, I'm not saying use AI. Let me make that very straight, very, 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 very clear here. We are in a day and age where so many people are keen to work on games that you could go onto almost any voice acting forum and be like, hey, I need someone to do some dialogue lines for in between scenes and just a little bit of dialogue for me. And you could probably get them on board for pretty cheap based on, hey, you'll get more if the game does well. But I'm not sure if the game's going to do well at this point. You pay them a flat rate, I'll give you royalties if the game does well. And majority of them would be like, yep, cool. I'm happy to work. I just want to get some experience in. Because majority of the voice actors who are in those forums are inexperienced and they just want to get some work in. They just want to do something. They want to get their acting chops up. And yeah, but I think that's the problem, is like finding that balance. Because I'm not sure if the original BioShock had the character commenting in between either. And BioShock is from, if I recall correctly, BioShock is like 2012 sort of thing. I think BioShock might be earlier than that. I think it might be 2010 to 2009. But there is a balance to be struck here. Like, you can't choke a player with too much story, but you also can't starve them of the story and have them and be told things instead. Because this game is doing a lot of telling, and one of the fundamentals in narrative is show, don't tell. And instead of them telling, this is a very literal example of that adage, but telling me that he's muttering to himself doesn't show me that he's muttering to himself. I want him muttering to himself. I don't care if it's like quippy. I don't want it to be quippy. In fact, I want it to be like, he's like, blah, 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 like just like even whispering to himself, and like it's just in like tiny text across the bottom of the screen, or like it's in brackets, and it's like you just see like he's just with it, like Marie blah 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 blah, and it only happens every now and then. It doesn't have to happen often. It's just a little bit of flavor text that pushes this narrative of your main character is going insane because he isn't sleeping and the entire fate of the world is on his shoulders immediately after his wife has died. It's been a week. Keep in mind that this game is happening in real time. It's been about 8 days. It's been about 8 days. Not even, like, the sun was still up during a lot of the, like, we went through the vampire's castle, the sun has come back up, it's now dawn. So it's been about 3 or 4 days across the game that we've played, and it'd been like 3 days since she'd been murdered. The game is like a week long, in real time. Oh, this is where I stopped. I remember the witch. I remember hitting the witch. I don't remember anything after it. Damn, you're ballsy. Gabriel, don't give a fuck. Maybe you could just ask the witch nicely to help us out. Not all witches are bad. Hi.
Lost your way. Oh,
Baba Yaga! Never mind!
told Baba you would come.
Who is your master?
The king, of course. The king of the angels. Lost your way then?
Yeah.
Baba can help. Baba knows the path.
Where is it? Where must I go?
Only in the music box can blue rose grow. Baba wants to be young and pretty again. Bring Baba blue rose. Baba will show the way to the land of the dead.
I'm glad we're not killing her.
Baba shrink you small enough to enter the box. Inside you must pass the test and bring Baba Rose.
Not a puzzle.
Baba will be young again. Oh, yes. Box locked. Scarecrows took keys. Oh, bad scarecrows. Keys of 3.
You could shrink me really small and get me into the cracks.
You will see. Baba glad to set you free. Find keys and bring to Baba. But Baba not lie to you. 3 keys. Go no further without the keys.
I will get them for you, but you must promise to help me.
Yes, yes, promise I will.
Poor Gabriel.
First, go, go.
I'm glad he didn't just kill her. Like, I feel like he's almost at that point where he's like, I could just kill her. But like, she's clearly like not a natural monster, so he's like, I shouldn't be thinking that. I unlocked a main character entry. Hello, Baba Yaga. This old hag is subject of many a myth in popular folklore, mostly appearing as an evil witch who eats children and lives in a cabin that stands on a pair of chicken legs. Well, part of those legends are true. Her house does not stand on chicken legs, though as for the rest, who knows? Baba Yaga likes to brew a special tea made from extremely rare blue rose petals, which temporarily transforms this hideous old hag into a beautiful young woman. Although she will sometimes help people, it's usually very dangerous to ask her for a favor unless you are very polite and can offer her something in return. It's gonna have zombies down here. I want to see the zombie. Oh god, I haven't read a Elise in a while. Headless Burrower. These undead creatures are the decapitated remains of warriors from the Brotherhood. Oh fuck. Necromancer magic has reanimated them, and they prey on fellow warriors who bear arms for the Brotherhood. Using their heads, they can attack at will, biting and tearing their victims. However, it is their bodies that are their weak spot, and anyone caught in a battle with the zombie heads would do well to remember that. Hello, Camilla. Okay, let's read Camilla in full. The 3 founding members of the Brotherhood of Light were brave warriors who sacrificed their physical bodies in order to become spiritual beings able to fight God's wars against evil. They performed a mystical ritual to transform themselves into angelic creatures. Their intentions were honorable, but they were deceived and their spirits were fractured. Their good sides were transported to heaven as angelic beings, where their dark sides were left behind. The second of the founders, Carmilla, was a highly skilled healer, and her talents knew no equal. Pure of soul and chaste in mind and body, she was renowned for her love of all living creatures. When the spirit left her body on the fateful night, her love for life and purity were corrupted, giving birth to the vampire Dark Lord. Just like the lycanthrope Dark Lord, the vampire queen was granted animal-like manifestation of the dark parts of her spirit. It is pitifully ironic that for a healer with such love of life, she would be transformed into a blood-sucking monster that consumes the energy of living creatures in order to survive. This ungodly bat demon uses the seraph shoulders to fly and can conjure up vampire warriors at will from anywhere in the castle to do her bidding. I believe Carmilla is a character who has occurred several times in Castlevania, and that is why she is here named Camilla, but it's not the exact same character. It is a homage. It's like, think of it as an AU, right? It's an alternate universe. Same deal. Nope. I believe Laura is also a Castlevania character. I should play the other ones, but I don't think they've got much story. But I don't like. I do it. Okay. Cool. I need to loop back around, I see. Time to go get keys. Uh-oh. A flock of crows has arrived. Fascinating. The witch said that the scarecrows bonded to these posts were alive, and at first I didn't believe her, but now after days of watching over them, I'm not sure what to believe. Yesterday, a couple of birds landed on the scarecrow's head, and I swear I could see the thing moving to catch them. Immediately, I grabbed my sword and attacked the monster, but it remained alert without responding to my blows. Fascinating. Oh, Mandragoras again. What's this? Hang on, I think I gotta get the crows all the way over there. Here we go. Holy shit. Kind of. They're not a proper boss. In case the fact that I just chewed through his HP wasn't an indication. One key. The first key for the music box. Nice. Okay. What was so tell me about the scarecrow, shall we? The scarecrows are magical constructs of the crow witch Malphas that attack and kill anything that moves. Malphas created the scarecrows to keep Baba Yaga under her watchful eye and, where possible, to nullify her power by restricting her movements. The scarecrows are roused by the birds, which follow the evil crow witch's bidding. Scarecrows are extremely fast and attack with razor-sharp scythes. Scythes? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't at me for that. Oh, wrong way. I need you down there. Another one. Interesting. Okay, so here's the other one. I'm just having a wander around. Wrong button. Here we go. Thanks. Hello. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's a magic fount down here. Which is nice. I can't get the crows down here yet. Scroll. This land was once teeming with life and beauty. Now look at it. The stench of death is everywhere. The scarecrows see everything, and I've heard the crows of Malphas watch under this place and report back to their mistress. An old legend is written that a witch killed the lover of Malphas, and that she swore revenge on her. I wonder if the old crow still lives, or if it's just another scary bedtime story for children. Ah yes, that was indeed the story we were told of Malphas. Are they just gonna go back to that one? Yeah. We're done with this set of crows. We need to get up there. I wouldn't mind going and getting a Brotherhood arc that increases my fairy carrying capacity. But we'll see how I go. Hello. Oh, yay! Nice. So we're not going over after that one yet, apparently. Hi, I'm going around getting my magic, actually. Oh, hey! Hello, dude. Another scroll, okay. I've seen my death, and it is horrible indeed, but I'm comforted that my dreams will tell me once I prevail in... I've seen my death, and it is horrible indeed, but I am comforted that my dreams tell me one will prevail and defeat the Lords of Shadow. I wonder, is he already searching the land and weighing waste to those who would destroy everything we love? If he is, then Godspeed, my friend. Kill and keep killing in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Let all who stand in God's way feel his wrath. None of that. Hello. Okay. Have a great hour or day. Never know. Catch you later. Have a good morning. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I know. That's why I did it. Ow! The scarecrow has dropped a key. Okay, birdies. Okay, I think I need to get this one to move to that perch. No, they don't like to share their posts. Yep, cool. There's crows there, crows there, crows there, and if I shake this one, it should do the scarecrow. Nope, they did not go to the scarecrow. Where'd they go? This one? Okay. That camera angle was a bit rough. Okay, so we need one on that one, otherwise they will take it. Double money bus, double money bus. There we go. dropped a key. And then it's gonna make me do a puzzle. Another puzzle. This wasn't that much of one. I'm moving. I'm running away. Go away. I'm leaving. Again, who freaking planted mandragoras in what was obviously originally a village? Yummy.
Now, Baba, put you inside the box.
What?
Close your eyes, or spell will blind you.
I don't think he closed his eyes. How do I somersault again? I don't remember. I feel like people who are good at this game are impressive to watch. A, so use the jump button while guarding. The music box.
The old hag has cast a spell on Gabriel, making him very small. Small enough to enter the music box and retrieve the blue rose she so obviously desires. This old witch has me nervous. Something she said has filled me with disquiet. She mentioned the King of the Angels. I am sure I heard her correctly. What does this mean? Why do I have this feeling of dread? I hope Gabriel will succeed, and quickly, so that we may be on our way. When he has gone, I will kill this evil crow, so that she may not be a danger to anyone else, ever again.
Zobek, please! Calm down! Oh god. Oh.
Find blue rose for Papa.
Oh, good. Music box Mark II operating instructions. For servicing, you can control the mechanisms inside the box using the central machine. When moving through the corridors, make sure the music cylinders are placed in the correct order. Remember to check the decoration in each corridor before using the cylinders. For safety reasons, keep children away from the music box Mark III.
Dangerous the music box is. You alive? Yes, you are. Good. Good.
Okay. This looks too far to go. I could try it anyway, but I don't think it would let me. I think all of these gaps are going to be just like 5 inches too far. Okay, I have to be out of that corridor by then.
You are not quite as good as he said you would be. He said you would be worthy.
Lucifer, are you speaking shit about me? Are you talking shit? Hey?
Many nights before you. Yes, many.
What? What? So that's the blue one. I don't know what color this is supposed to be.
Blue roses.
Why did you keep going?
Dangerous, the music box is.
I'm probably gonna die through this, just warning you. Okay.
Blue.
No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, thank you. I don't know if I can make it from here. I don't really want to risk it. Okay, I don't think I'm meant to be in this area yet. I'm meant to be in the other one, other red one. Because I need the blue cylinder to do that. Baba Yaga, chill out. Okay, I think I need to go this way.
They tasted so good. Very good nights.
There was something in that other room, wasn't there, that I just skipped? Damn it. Let's start skipping the scenes. Play cylinders. Oh, teleporter. This is magenta.
You alive? Yes, you are. Good. Good.
How am I meant to get through there? Do I need to do something else first? Maybe. I think I have to do something else first then. And that's green, which I've already been to. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna die, whatever. Kudunk, kudunk, kudunk. So this is not magenta. I don't know what color this hallway is supposed to be. Was there anything else at the end of this hallway? Let's try green, magenta, red. No, there was nothing else at this end of this hallway. Meh. So it's either this hallway or that hallway. So it definitely needs to be red first. Did look like magenta did something, but I don't... So green goes this way, and we already went that way, I think. We can't crawl. No, there's no other hallways here. I'm missing something about that magenta one. There's something that I need to do there, and I'm not sure what. Or I'm not sure, or I don't know what to do over here. Because we don't have the blue cylinder. I don't want to throw in the towel. Because this shouldn't be that hard. Maybe there's some button I need to press down here? Whoop. Does magenta being on do something else, I wonder? Because it turns on these cogs. I don't know. No. Not low enough to get through there. Gabriel's tall. We need to do something with our magic, I believe. But I don't know what. There's a reason that this is here. Fuck it. So we need the gold cylinder next. So it's past the magenta path. But I don't know how to get past the magenta path. Great, I unlocked that for no reason. Ugh. I'm just gonna Google it. I don't care. I ain't sitting here forever. This feels vaguely familiar. This may have been where I gave up. I have to roll. Okay, that makes sense. I have to roll. No, I tried dashing. It's rolling. I gotta roll. I went too far.
Dangerous, the music boxes. You alive? Yes, you are. Good. Good. You are not as good as he said you would be. He said you would be worthy. I knew you would come.
Oh, fuck off.
Dangerous, the music boxes. You alive? Yes, you are. Good. Good.
Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I know why the magic thing is there, actually. No. Damn it.
You are not as good as he said you would be. He said you would be worthy. You, all the music. Now, get blue rose for Papa.
Hey. I didn't press play.
Dangerous, the music box is. You alive? Yes, you are. Good.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Bye. Okay. Now that I don't need to go to the bathroom, maybe I'll be able to be a little bit more patient. It is Gabe! The boy. Oh. Okay, so it needs to be magenta next. And it's not magenta next. But I think magenta's at the end. So we'll see how I go. I'm pretty sure magenta has not played yet. I see. It is kind of wild. You know what? I actually did purchase the puzzle solution to this though, because I was feeling lazy. Alright, so... But what's... Alright, so what's in that corridor? What's in the other gold corridor? So we need red... So green is last. Green is last. All right. I want to go down the yellow corridor because it's probably got a life gem or something.
You are not as good as he said you would be.
Bitch. This puzzle has been wild. It's like, oh, that mechanic where like you only use for combat, now you're gonna use it in a puzzle, and I'm like, what? Rolling specifically? I've never had to roll over anything before now. Why did you keep going? I just touched it.
Dangerous, the music box is. You alive? Yes, you are. Good. Good.
Just kill me. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even going down there. I'm going down here. I don't care about the gem. I don't care if it's just a gem. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm doing the I'm done. Let me out of here.
The rose. Give to Papa. Give to Papa.
Here.
Careful. Oh, pretty.
Gabriel has been shocked so many times in the past week.
Now,
Like,
keep your promise.
Of course. Papa, good woman. Papa, not
The king of the angels told her I'd be worthy. See, I knew it would be. I knew I'd be a life gem behind that freaking yellow corridor. I'll come back to it later, whatever. I don't care. Chapter 10. Titan Graveyard. Oof.
Baba Yaga sent our hero to the Titan's graveyard, and I have sent her soul to the underworld.
Bro.
She will trouble us no more. Now my friend enters the land of the dead, and his final battle is coming. I must find my own path and try to meet with him at some point. For now he is on his own. The land requires sacrifice. Sacrifice I hope that he can make, because without it, he will not get very far. I must have faith in him now. The seed was sown long ago, and it flowers beautifully. He has come this far down the path. I must believe that he will go all the way.
What do you mean? I know you're manipulating us. Jesus Christ. Can I get some free crystals? Given that there's crystals everywhere? Maybe a crystal upgrade? Summon some demons? Isn't this the area in Final Fantasy 14? I gotta take a screenshot of this and be like, hey guys, I'm gonna show my friends later. This literally looks like a level in Final Fantasy 14. Hi. Parkour! 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 Parkour? Parkour. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think I've seen this before. You know what? I think that puzzle was what stopped me from completing the game. The office is great. Absolute masterpiece. Here we go. Oh, okay. That's where I'm meant to go. Can I go over here? I sure can. Hello. Okay. What the fuck is that? I got a piece of something. Monsters? What the fuck is that? Anyway, tell me what I've just had to kill. Creeping coughing and creeping corpse. Interesting. There's a strange magical root that only grows in the land of the dead, which feeds on the carcasses of dead creatures. This plant consumes all organic material around it and, after it is satiated, evolves from the corpses it is ingested to become a living being. Once fully grown, the creeping corpse looks for living creatures to devour. It's not affected by regular fairies, but it's affected by everything else. Sometimes the creeping corpse feeds directly from a dead body still in its coffin. In such cases, the plant doesn't leave, instead uses the coffin as armor. For mobility, the creature plunges its branches through the sides of the coffin and extends them, becoming a four-legged monster that's even more dangerous than usual. Goody. Cool. I want to go down there though. I'm not done yet. Okay, you won't let me go down there now. That's rude. Fine. Okay, so I need a piece to go in that to progress. I need 2 pieces, okay. How did you make it here, matey? Okay, I need to jump across here somehow, but it won't show me the direction that I need to jump in. Okay. I need to go that way again, alright. Oh. Scroll? Cool. Many have fallen, their bodies lie scattered like leaves in the wind. The prophecy speaks of one that is pure of heart, yet none of pure heart may have passed here. If anyone is strong enough to stand against death himself, then I fear he may be also a blight on mankind. Maybe we are destined to be ruled by evil, the strong conquering the weak. Maybe that is God's will. It is true. Oh God. Damn it! Is that the only one that's in here? Okay, so I think I need to do one at a time. Maybe? That doesn't seem right, though. My name is Gabriel Belmont, and I'm having a bad fucking day. The story of Gabriel Belmont and the worst day of his fucking life. Worst week of his life. Okay, so yeah, you do one at a time. I think. Maybe? Yeah. Get out of there, please. Come on. Oh, this is where I'm meant to go. Yeah. Thankfully, you see, back in this day and age, everybody was just every game expected you to mash. It's like, this is gameplay, right? Having to press the button really hard, really fast. But thankfully, I've never lost my skills from playing in this in this era. Do you think a Gen Z or like a late era Gen Z or a Gen Alpha could mash like this? Do you think they could mash like this? Yeah? Nah. Nah, fam. I got skills. Oh god. More are they coming? I'm just out of here. I'm not dealing with that. Goodbye. There's more of them down there. I'm like, I'm gone. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Look at my resources. I'm leaving. Thank you. I beat him. Did I not kill him properly? I guess I didn't kill him properly. I just downed him. There was a life gem in that level too. Oh well. Fire Pinnacle. So, alright, so there's 2 more levels in this chapter.
Powerful necromancers have used this once sacred ground to build an army of the dead. Conquering nearby lands, legions of zombies have devoured the living and given rise to this desolation. No man has traveled here without meeting death. Gabriel now faces his toughest challenge. He now bangs his fists on the very doors of hell on earth. And the Lord who commands here is listening, waiting for him, smiling.
Yeah, there are some people who, like, I could listen to you read anything, honestly. Can you do more? I wonder if he's done any audiobooks. Hi, Pan. Are you going to give us some answers? You're going to tell us what's actually up? Or are you just going to be like...
It appears that our paths cross once more.
But one path must end here.
Are you kidding me?
I grow tired of your riddles. Speak clearly for once.
Nothing is ever completely clear, warrior. You are shrouded in darkness. You act as though blind to the truth. Let me enlighten you.
Lucifer? Maybe? I don't know. Possibly.
Let's see how powerful you are without your magic. Release your anger.
Ouch. I still can't heal properly though.
precious light power back.
I have to watch for when he's red.
You are ready.
This is gonna be a real pain in the ass.
Take your precious light power back. You cannot counter light.
I was already dead.
Take your precious light power back. Attack me, Gabriel. Take your precious light power back.
It will be really unfortunate if we reach this point in the game.
Don't hold back. Fight.
Can you stop pausing? Did you see those blocks though? You see my blocking, boys? I could have been blocking this whole time, but I wasn't. Because blocking is for chumps. I guess this is a good way to train me for when I actually play Dark Souls on the channel. I just gotta pretend I'm playing Dark Souls.
Take your precious light power back.
That was unblockable, fuck. I was blocking and it killed me anyway. You won't let me get to the point where he's using shadow magic so I can counter it, so stop giving me tips for literally the next part of the fight that I can't get to because you won't restore my HP enough for me to get to the next part of the fight.
Take your precious light power back.
It's technically not the start of the stage, but even if it was the start of the stage, they didn't restore my HP after the last level anyway.
Dreams are a gateway to the mind, and now Gabriel...
Like, the magic part, I don't give a shit about. I know magic's basically optional besides the fact that they make you use it for puzzles. Oh, for God's sake. I'm leaving. You know what? I think the magic font was behind me. But I think there's another one up here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going back. I'm not risking that. Oh, they're not gonna let me go back? Am I stuck over here? Yep. Okay. We'll have to restart the level again, maybe. Hopefully not. Goodbye. Come on. Use your weapon! The game is from 2013. There are some flaws that we have developed much better quality of life updates in the time since. I need to not get this pissed off about it, but god damn. Is it easy to get pissed off about it? Can you imagine trying to do this game deathless? Fuck me. Can you trigger, please? Yeah. We done, or is there another one around here? I see. It's gonna make me do the whole level because I don't have fairies in my pockets. Nope, we're not going down there yet. If I exit a world map, it'll make me restart. But I think there's a level... You know what? The restock level that they keep trying to tell me to do online? It's level 10-3. The level immediately after the current boss fight I'm on. Yeah, I need a restock for the current boss fight I'm on the level immediately afterward. Yeah, that makes fucking sense. Hang on, I need to go back to the world map. It is in chapter 7? No. No. Not Brawner. Veros Woods.
So it seems Pan has saved Gabriel once more.
Okay, I need magic. It despawned. God damn it. Why is this level never mentioned? Probably because of the troll. Oh no, this needs to be this is bombs anyway. Oh, we're warthog, right. Yeah, I see you, you little brat. He zapped me off. How was... Trial failed. I don't care. I'm not here for the fucking trial. Yeah, I can see you. Oh, I need to get the fairies, right. I need to send the fairies after him. I forgot. Bitch. Okay, let's go break some stuff and get my stuff back. Okay, so what we gotta remember is, it's not a breakable wall. If I want to use that 3 towers level, I have to have the fairies on me, otherwise it's this one. Where is it? Hello? Okay. Yeah, cool. 4 crystal. I've only got 1 fairy, but that was because I used fairies and I didn't need to. And I don't think fairies are gonna work on Pan somehow. Okay, I've already got full crystal, which is fine. I think I'm a little annoyed about failing that trial, because I know I could have done it. I could have done it. I was like 30 seconds across. If I'd remembered that you need to stun them with fairies, I would have been fine. There we go, 1 fairy. And we get to see this really cool shot of the castle. Yeah, that's the best restock level. I don't know why they're trying to turn around and say 10-3 is going to be the best one. Alright. I am going to go to the bathroom before we try Pan again. Hang on. Actually, let me... Hang on. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I want to spend all my money on. Artwork. Damn, okay. Oh, very nice. Looking at artwork in games makes me want to make games. I'm turning enemy health bars on. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom and then we will continue with our adventure. I'm back. I'm trying to remember what Gabriel means in Hebrew. Because all like Nathaniel, Daniel, Michael, all of those have like specific meanings. Let me Google it. What does Gabriel mean in... What does Gabriel mean in Hebrew? God is my strength, or man of God. Interesting. Interesting choices have been made. Fire.
Powerful necromancers have used this.
Alright.
Let's see how powerful you are without your magic.
Come on. Oh, that... Damn it.
Power back. They start him off with more HP than what the transition point is, too, which is kind of rude. Yep, okay. Light attacks aren't unblockable. Why? This is maybe what gets me to switch to the easier difficulty. I don't want to be stuck here forever. Take your precious light power back. Your fate. precious light power back.
Pen isn't using shadow, and light isn't doing anything. My HP isn't restoring. I'll try.
Take your precious light power back. You cannot counter light with light, fool. Take your precious light power back. You cannot counter light with the light. You cannot counter light with the light. Need some shadow fight to win. Take it. Have you seen shadow counter each other? You won't win until you learn that light and shadow are two sides of the same coin. Light and shadow are the key to the battle.
Thank you for finally transitioning. God.
Why? Why did you make me fight you?
Because this is how it must be. We must all make sacrifices in order to find redemption.
No, I did not want this. I did not ask for this.
Blood must be spilt for this path to be opened to you. I accept my fate. Can you accept yours?
I am not worthy. I am not of pure heart.
Pay attention to what Patrick Stewart keeps telling us. The seed was sown long ago and now it flowers beautifully. Gabriel's being manipulated. Of course he's not pure of heart. There's no such thing. The angel considered the most pure, the most beautiful, was the one who rebelled against God's plan and was thrown out of heaven. There is no such thing as pure of heart. Also, though, like, if it was just blood that needed to be spilt, like, why couldn't we just go, you know? Why do we have to do that whole song and dance? I hope that's, like, the hardest boss fight in the game. I think everything else isn't going to be as stupid, where it's like, you cannot progress this fight properly unless you were doing exactly as we tell you to. But I learned how to guard, so that was a bonus.
So the old god is dead. It has come to this at last. The blood of a god has opened the way. Good, Gabriel, very good. There is only one true god, and all
They
usurpers
can't.
must be cast aside, though Pan's sacrifice was not in vain. Now our warrior of light can proceed to his final destiny. The Lord of the Dead is the most powerful of the Lords of Shadow. Gabriel will need every ounce of his being to defeat him. I worry for him, though. His mind is tired, broken even. He questions his faith. He questions his heart. Can he succeed? Come, my friend, just a bit further, and you shall see your Marie again.
Hello! Welcome back to the stream. Oh, dear mama, I think. Yeah. Hello! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I got that wrong. Yay. Okay, cool. I got it right. Yay! Welcome to the stream. We are very far progressed in this game so far, so if you don't know about this game, you're going to get some spoilers very soon. If you don't care, keep watching. Oh, thank you. Glad you could make it. It's been a good night so far, I think. I mean, I got a little bit stuck on the last boss, but, you know, it happens. It was being rude. And I think I did pretty good in the end. I think that's a boss that people probably do get stuck on. I still haven't switched to the easier difficulty, so I mean, congratulations to me. I jumped too early. Go! 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 You fucking idiot. I still wish I could change the stream title to Thick of Neck, Dumb of Ass. Because God, Gabriel. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, go. Stupid. Music's nice. Where am I going? I see. Cool. We're up. What? Right. I cannot carry any more daggers. Can I switch a dagger? Okay, pure zombies. Zombies are the creation of the Master Necromancer and form the rank and file of the Lord of the Dead's army. These reanimated corpses are an amalgam of different body parts, sewn together in a rough humanoid shape, so it is not uncommon to see zombies with more than one head or multiple arms. Zombie carcasses are very fragile and weak, so they are usually attacked in large groups, using their numbers to overwhelm an enemy. And as usual, they're mostly weak to being freaking obliterated by a big titty demon. I need to get over there somehow. How? Hello. Light gem. Cool. So I don't, maybe I was supposed to go that way. Okay. No, there's nothing here. Where am I going? My ankles! Come on. Ooh, doo -doo. Where am I going? This way. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay. It does in fact feel like we're descending into the pits of hell. Great. Oh. Not you again! This mechanic got old the second time it happened, and now it's like, we're like on the fourth time. And I'm about ready to... Yeah, everyone has Sith Lightning. And Gabriel is particularly weak to Sith lightning. I mean, I feel like everybody is, like, lightning weak. Cool, crystals. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with those? You got a scroll for me? I see an enemy. Cool. The device is broken.
Hooey, over here.
I'm going this way. Hello. Yeah, I see where you are. Shut up. Okay.
Blind you are.
When I catch this chupacabra, I'm gonna gut him like a fish. Oh, good.
Hello, hello.
I need a dark crystal to activate it. Cool. The heat is incredible. I don't think I can make it. If it hadn't been for Gandalf and his incredible creation, I wouldn't have gotten this far. God protect him and the one who was chosen. God protect us all from the spell. Finally, it took me days of hard work and setting up, but I have found a way to close the 3 locks of the giant birdcage structure. It was so easy, and all I needed was a power crystal to energize the keys. Now the rest of the nights will have to lure the creature out here to trap it outside and get out of this. Lure the creature out here to trap it inside and get out of this accursed graveyard.
Hello, hello.
Okay, so how does this work?
Found me.
Yeah, I know you're there. Shut up. You need your powers back. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Ha ha ha.
In front of you. Can you see me?
Okay, so not this one yet, I guess. I'm going to mute you in a minute. If you don't be careful, you be careful, because you're gonna get like condemned to the I don't want to listen to your audio anymore realm.
In front of you. Can you see me?
Okay, so this device is apparently broken. I can't punch. He's taken all my relics. I have to do it without any of that stuff. Like I can't punch. No punching. Okay. You can't push. But I'll try.
Can you see me?
There we go. See? I knew it was something. I just had it in the wrong light. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Here we go.
What of sanctuary?
Oh no. Yep, okay. You can't go backwards? Alright, thanks game. So if I miss my target, like I just did again, I'm screwed?
What of sanctuary?
There we go. Okay. So apparently not in there.
Found me.
Let's try. Let's try there. It won't let me grab onto this one.
In front of you. Can you see me? Found me.
So we need, so something has got to be a receptor.
In front of you.
But these aren't interactable yet. Yeah, I know I need a dark crystal to activate it. It's not that one.
In front of you. Can you see me?
The fact that there are 2 health fonts here lets me know that this puzzle is not only going to be a pain in the butt to finish, but it was a pain in the butt to the testers to finish. What I don't understand is why the others aren't interactable.
In front of you. Can you see me?
Because I can't see a receptor. Because this is...
Sanctuary. In front of you. Can you see me?
So this one doesn't become interactable even when I put this in?
Hot.
No, it doesn't. No voices. Oh, there's one here. Oh no, that's the same one I've been looking at the whole time. And this is where I came from. Is there something in here? Okay. There's a dude in here. I won't argue with a life gem. I can't interact with this object at all either. Okay, that's just aesthetic. Is it though? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm just making sure. they do move. Cool. No, we don't have a path on the right. Yep, so they've spent the entire game being like, you can only push things with your fist. But now that we've removed your relics, you can hit things and they'll move. I think the game's starting to sort of come apart a little bit, to be honest. Because we're hitting the end of the game. So it would not come as a surprise if the game is only designed up to a certain point and then, like, they couldn't test any further. Because this feels like it was not tested properly. Okay, I see. The amount of bullshit this freaking chupacabra has put me through. I hope this is the last one. Like, this feels like a final boss of the chupacabra, so I hope it's the last one. Because if it's not, I'm gonna be mad. Now, nobody wants to see me mad. Except for you guys who have stayed here where I keep getting mad at the game. Come here, you little shit. And I'm taking this with me. Yeah, the thing is, it's a puzzle that uses different mechanics to what you're expecting. Thank you, Ryan. this Brotherhood guy got far. The fact he's here. There is nothing but death before me. The fires of hell burn bright and there is no escape. The Lord of the Dead sees all, and I am here fighting creatures that resemble corpses. I hear the tortured screams of my brothers, and my skill seems useless against all but the weakest of the creatures. Just becoming focused requires extreme skill. Heaven help me, I fear I'm not up to the task. Okay. I don't know what they want from me. Let me check the door. Hello? No? Okay. It wants me to do something with these. No? Okay. Using punch and dash is a lot harder as a combination ability than it looks, but I would not be surprised if that is actually the solution. Yep. I would have no idea how it would do that faster than that. Are they serious? Right after making me do the Chupacabra, they make me do this? I did try my knives as well, which does nothing. That was full for a second there, wasn't it? That better not be the fucking solution, I swear to God. This is what I get for making that comment that I think the game is falling apart at the end. Yep, my... I don't give a shit. I'm not... This is too much. Castlevania. Lords of Shadow. Gongs. That is the solution. Except, from what I can see, it's, punch one twice. Nope, I tried. Knife does not work. Okay. Fucking bullshit. I even got it before. I can testify that there was a moment where the both of them were green and it was like, nah. You didn't do it exactly how we wanted you to. Oh. Oh well, no Patrick Stewart for this one because I turned it off. Sorry, you're gonna have to listen to me. Fueled by the very flames of hell itself, the crematory oven is where the gravedigger does his ghastly work. A powerful demon whose mighty shovel can cleave a man in two with one stroke. The gravedigger will rip the very soul from Gabriel, given the chance, yet I sense that our hero is more than a match for this creature. This could be interesting indeed. I sense Gabriel's rage welling up within him, and I wonder who is more terrible, our hero or the demon. No, I don't want to skip it. Is this a boss? You must be fucking... It better not be. It's a boss. No. Just a boss. We're turning back audio volume back on, but cool. I wish it would let me destroy the coffins before the corpse diggers, the corpse vines get in them, because it would feel like I could actively like prevent things from happening. But I don't think there's anything in this game I can prevent from happening. Cool. Yep, this is a boss. See how before your boss, you give somebody a health font and full magic recharge game? You see how you do that? Dumb as fuck. Cool shader. Oh, they decided not to give this guy jiggly tits? Like the last guy? Yup. Cool. Can I get out of the way, please? Fucking... Okay. What did I say about the game falling apart? Again? Are you kidding me? Huh? Can you come over here and kill me? Thank you. My God. How's it going, PetraIchoria? I am going very well. The game's falling apart, but like, it's still going okay. Yeah. Honestly, I am getting a little sweaty with this one. I'm not a League player, but I didn't fuck up the last one. Why am I doing this exact same one again? Okay. What? Oh, I see. Can you come over here? I did think this guy kind of looked like Pyramid Head, and then he's doing like the Pyramid Head like summon thing. Yep, okay. This is gonna be such shit. They're kidding, right? That I've got to do this? Yep, okay. Okay, this part of the game was not tested. Are you kidding me? Yep. Hang on. I need to check something real quick. I gotta check before I even bother to do this whether or not they included this. Nope, he's not you can't do anything with fairies with him. So what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I can interact with it. It's this over here. I've got to try and do this without getting hit. Impossible. Unless you mean on the right? I mean, fuck me. Shut up! Fuck off! I'm gonna die again. There's nothing over here that I can interact with. I think I know what I gotta do. Okay. I got it. I bet there's a gem on that other ledge. I'd almost stake my fucking life on it. Whew. I knew it. Also, I'm saving up for, that. I want to turn into a Beyblade. No, we're nowhere near. Let me just double check. It's on Steam. View my achievements. We've got chapter 11 and chapter 12, and I think chapter 13. I think chapter 11 and 12 are the last ones in... Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, so a chapter 11 and 12 are the last ones of the main story, and then 13 and 14 are the DLC chapters. So we've got 2 chapters left. So 2 whole chapters, which can be anywhere from 3 to 8 stages long. And then, so anywhere, I don't know how many, but anywhere between 6 and 12 stages as possible. For the main story, and then we've got 2 more chapters after that. But we're going to keep pushing tonight. I'm not finishing after 4 hours tonight. Oh, hell no. I'm going to keep going until I fucking fall asleep on stream. And that is a PetraIchoria promise, okay? I'm going to keep going. This game has incurred my ire. Also, I want to see the next game. Chapter 11. Here we go. Okay, so there's only 2 stages in this one.
And so it begins. The necromancer's abyss lies at his feet. He is dark and terrible, and the cries of the dead follow him wherever he goes. There is nothing but hate in his heart. Hate for those who have taken his beloved, who have made him do terrible things, who have taken his humanity. Now, reap the whirlwind, scions of death, for comes the Prince of Darkness.
I kind of wish I didn't know. Long time ago. Long time ago. But I kind of wish I didn't know, because hearing that particular line would have, like, set me frothing. Sending me frothing anyway. But, like, if I hadn't known, it would send me super frothy. Comes the Prince of Darkness. What is that door? What is that door doing? Hi, is this a dude? How did you make it here? What the fuck? There is a message that appears frequently in necromancer lore, sometimes referred only as the key, which seems important to enter their domains. The 4th week of the month is given of the Virgin. The shadow will be more powerful than the light, and the path to the abyss shall be revealed. I've been waiting for that day for months now, but time seems to have frozen since I have arrived. Okay, so what do you want me to... So it's glowing, like I can interact with it. What do you think will happen if I jump over? Do you think I'll die? Okay, they won't let me. So there must be a way to interact with this. This music is very crafty. They know what they've done. Select Zodiac. Select day. Select moon phase. Okay. That's the Aries. Cancer. No. That's Leo. That's Cancer. That's... No, hang on. That's Cancer. That's Leo. That's Virgo. 9. Four. My question is, how do I open this? Is that the door that I'm trying to get into? Okay, I don't think I'm quite off. Okay, so it says 4th week of the month of the Virgin of the shadow will be more powerful than the light, and the path to the abyss shall be revealed. Fourth week of the month of the Virgin. This music. They know what they're doing, which is great. I love good writing. It hasn't been great writing, but it's very good. They've given this puzzle, so you have to sit there and stew. Am I right? Is that Virgo? Unless they didn't have them in the correct order. Virgo symbol. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm correct. That is indeed Virgo. Oh, hang on. 19, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd. The 4th week of the month is 28th. We're trying to simulate an eclipse. And we're almost there. I think. So I think it's this position. But we're off on the day. 7, 14, 21, 28. Let's try 30th. Okay, nope. Is that not it? No. I had it like that before. It doesn't, yeah. The thing is, the hints that they're given are inadequate. As usual. 4th week of the month of the Virgin, the path to the abyss shall be revealed. You know what? Yep. How is the 24th the 4th week of the month? Yeah, I don't, yeah. Who vetted that puzzle? That doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're going to be like, 4th week of the month, what year? I don't know what year we're in. Am I meant to know that? Is this another puzzle? Is that a portal? Can I make it over there? I'm gonna try. Okay, it won't even let me. Fucking Jack and Daxter looking bullshit. Hello. Another puzzle? I don't... Alright, how do we start this one? Colors or movements? That was what the witch said when bringing me here. At first I didn't know what she was talking about, but now I am sure that it's related to these tiles in the ground. Okay. The puzzles are really falling apart, man. What the heck? I actually feel like I'm losing it, but like... If this puzzle required magic, there would be a magic font nearby, so it doesn't require magic. So what does it require? A greater sense of patience than what I have. What the heck? What's what's the percentage completion on these chapters on these achievements? So we're at chapter 11. Hang on. So chapter 10, only 20% of players of this game on Steam have finished chapter 10. We will find out how many have finished chapter 11 when we finish chapter 11, but I have a sinking suspicion it's going to be like a drop of like 10%. I have a suspicion it's like chapter 11 completion rate will be like 10% of all players. I'm gonna be in that 10% because I'm not fucking around with this, but I have a sneaking suspicion. Alright, so... like that. I broke it. Apparently that's wrong, so I think that's wrong at least. Yep, okay. I see. So what we got to work out is what each color represents. So yellow cannot be up because there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up movements. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 oranges. There's two yellows, so I would assume yellow is left. Yeah, I know that, but I'm suspecting that like because of the way that this like the bugs that I've already encountered with this last section, that it's going to have a drop off of people dropping the game, not because they don't like it, but because the game's not working. All right, so we have only 2 left movements, so I think that's the yellow. We have... no, we have 3 left movements. So maybe that's green? Wait, 1... so that's right, left, left, right. So there's 2 rights and 2 lefts. Okay. So we're gonna start with an up, which I think is orange. Nope, it's not. Okay, so what's brown? Up. Okay, we got up. We got up. So up. Up. Right. We need 2 more ups then. We need a left. So it's not... so this is right. This is up. I think this yellow must be down then, so this is left. Left. Down. Left. Up. Up. Right. Left. And then how do I activate the puzzle? I have my inputs in. Hello? I have no, if you want me to activate, like press the button, I don't have anything. Hello? I have the movements. Hello? Oh, hang on. Let me try the button. Yup. Yeah! Yeah. What? Oh, I screwed up. I have to do it again. Wrong one. Up. Which one was left again? I hope this is left. Yep. Okay, left. Up. Left. Up. Up. Right. Down. Yeah, I'm not, you might, maybe just refresh the stream and it might fix it. Cause I'm pretty sure, I'm not getting any latency on my end. So down. Left. Right. Right. Up. 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 Calm down. Hello? Okay. Uh-oh. Reapers! Hi! Only powerful sorcerers can summon and control these dangerous spirits. The Reapers are corporal manifestations of death itself. Their aspect depends on the beliefs of those who confront them, but most people perceive the Reapers as skeletal figures with long tunics wielding large scythes. They're calling you basic, Gabriel! As I mentioned, I think the game's falling apart. I might die. That would suck. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Yay! That's gonna full heal me too. Oh no. Hello? Why am I sticking? When did I turn my light off? Ouch. I don't remember doing that. Has my tracking been shit for ages? Here we go. This is gonna go well. For everyone involved. Definitely nothing weird happening with calling the character I'm currently playing as the Prince of Darkness. Definitely nothing weird. Nothing weird afoot! Why? Okay. Yeah, the game is definitely falling apart. They're like, you know what? You're not dying on those. People died on them too much. You're just getting teleported back. They didn't have time to test this. They just gave up. But that's 2013 for you. Goodbye. I'm on here. Thank you. Holy shit. They eat my HP like it's nothing. Oh god. Uh-huh. Would you like to explain yourself, game? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. Yeah. This poor bastard. Oh, the... Oh. Oh boy. Where are you taking me, Satan? Oh boy. as I said, those chew through my HP like it's nothing. Okay. How do I get around there? Okay, around here. This level design feels very God of War. It's starting to feel a lot more like God of War in this area, which is not great. Like, I prefer the Castlevania aesthetic of, like, Gothic European architecture to the Greek Grecian, and it's a lot of dirt. I understand what they're going for, but eh. Okay. So the other one must be to get the door open. So we're gunning for 25,000 so I can buy Ultimate Light. Because I want to turn into a Beyblade. Okay, I gotta fall for a bit there. There we go. What? Okay. I see. Oh, I overshot it! I like how the teleporter doesn't even need to be there. This is an area that they definitely tested right at the end of development and we're like, fuck it. Don't even worry about it. Just make it so they teleport back. Canonically, you could always just argue that somebody is saving Gabriel's ass, I guess. Oh, we're slowly floating up here, huh? How did you get up here? You won't tell me. You've got a gem. No, you've got a scroll? What the fuck? Crystal. One single crystal. Are you joshing me? Alright, scroll boy. What you got for me? I'm trapped on this floating rock. This land is one huge insane puzzle with hundreds of mirrors that can transport you anywhere, such as the so-called aperture magic from the necromancers. The problem is working out which mirrors take you where. I've been here all day and all night, and I grow more wary each time I take another door. Why does death not find me and take me? Clearly he did. Am I trying to get over there? Where am I going? I think I'm going over there. I don't know if I'll be able to I don't think I can make it from this rock. No. You like this, friend? Ow! This is way too many of an enemy that can just fucking one-shot me. Two or three shot me, but the point stands. This is freaking normal mode. No. Am I not done? What do you mean? Let me out of here. Is this padding? Is this padding? Is Castlevania cosplaying a big titty goth girl? I'm not cosplaying. I know, like, technically I am because I'm a VTuber, but like, I'm not cosplaying a big titty goth girl. Can I not get through here? Really? Okay, so how? What else was I supposed to do here? Give me that. Great. No. I'm gonna assume it's this way. Nope. We gotta find another button somewhere. I just don't know where it could be. Because it's not down there. That's where I was before. Unless it's down there? That doesn't look like a rock I can actually walk on, though. No, it's not. Yeah. You would think that 2 mirrors means 2 buttons, eh? That's what you would think, right? Fucking hell. Like, I hit that button. There's nothing else in this room, right? I'm not, there's no, like, indication or something here? Am I stupid? Am I the one who's stupid? Or is the game being stupid? The game. Okay, cool. Maybe this way? No, that's the way I went before. I have been punching all... Oh, bye. Alright, we're gonna go for this one. Here we go. Found it. I think. Oh. Here we go. You guys can't see me when like I do a thumbs up, but I hope like the energy comes across in like the way my model indicates. Also, dumb. What the hell? Are we done? Thank you. God. You've given me a boss fight, like 6 different puzzles. Give me that holy water flask. Let me out of here! Let me go kill something with meaning and substance! Don't be another puzzle. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm glad my instincts paid off with that ground explosion. Fucking hell. Whoa, okay, Gabriel, calm down. Gabriel is indeed in Australia now. Welcome to the stream, LTUS 81. This does actually, in fact, look like Australia. It looks like I'm climbing fucking Uluru right now. This looks like a cave in Uluru, I swear. Are we done? Can you let me out, please? Yeah, this does look... I remember actually experiencing a summer just like this where I went outside and it was just dirt and brown and like the sky was brown. Like, not even a joke. It was this color. It was exactly this color. I was like, ah, damn. That looks like the apocalypse. I better go back to school. Better go back to class. Why? Okay. Okay. This is the main game, yeah. We are on chapter 11. We're actually playing new content for me at the moment. Like, I got up to the start of, I think I would have, I'd have to try and pull out my PlayStation 3 and find my copy of the game and then find my save. But I'm pretty sure, I stopped on the music box puzzle. Yeah, I originally played when it was closer to launch, not exactly on launch, but I played when it was closer to launch, like in 2013 or 2014, 15 sort of thing. I'm pretty sure I stopped on the music box puzzle in Baba Yaga's hut, and so all of this content is new to me now. Except I know the ending, because I know what's going on in the sequel, and I'm pretty sure the reason I know what's going on in the sequel is because I picked up a copy of the sequel because I was like, oh, I really like the first game, wonder what's going on, and I shouldn't have done that because back then they expected you to have finished the game and they just spoiled the first game in a series. Yeah. No, hang on. In Australia, games have always been expensive. I paid as much for the original Kingdom Hearts 2, okay, the difference between me paying for Kingdom Hearts 2 in 2006 and the difference between me paying for Final Fantasy 16 in this, like, last year or the year before was $16. 16 Australian dollars, which is about 10 bucks US. This game on release would have cost 70 to 80 Australia. I think it would have cost 100 bucks. In fact, on release. Games have always been really expensive in Australia, like... I have not noticed any sort of, like, they're like, oh, we're gonna raise the prices, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. The games haven't moved in price for literally 10 years. Okay. I would be so fucking motion sick. I would be so motion sick. I would be throwing up all over the place. There you go, a bit of PetraIchoria I haven't actually spoken about. I am horrifically motion sick. I'm not as bad as I used to be, but me being as bad as I used to be was, I used to get sick in elevators level. Yeah. That makes sense. Are we done? Are we out? Am I leaving? Yeah, I think 60 quid is probably about 80 to 100 bucks Australian. We've gone up to like 50 cents to the pound at one point, I believe. I'm already at full health. Yeah, no thanks to you. This really does, like, look like Australia. Even the skulls. Okay, that's a joke. But no, it's not a joke. Even the skulls. Definitely Australia. We did it! 47 zombies and 61 Reapers. The fact that Reapers can shave off 3/4 of my fucking health is bullshit. No, 1/3 of my health. Sorry. Yeah, spider skulls. I'm gonna tell this story at least 15 times, like, before I hit any, like, affiliate or anything like that. And then I'm gonna tell it, like, another 500 times once I get affiliate. But I used to have a mummified spider corpse in the back headlight of my old car, which I affectionately dubbed the Spider-Mobile. Because sometimes a huntsman spider would scuttle across the windshield, or, you know, show up on the side mirror, or, you know, appear where it was not wanted. There was a couple of times where I was like driving and I had to like, you know, steady myself because I would see the movement across my windshield and I'm like, do not veer off the road. That is a spider, not another car. Huntsman spiders are harmless, for the record. They're huge but harmless. The Dracolic.
Look at him, so dark, so beautiful. He has come for his revenge, and he shall have it. A killing machine.
Jesus
without remorse,
Christ,
without
Sobek.
pity. What has happened to you, Gabriel? What have you become? Love has blinded you, but you have changed, my friend. Your quest is almost over. The dream is in sight. Now you must face death, and you must defeat it. The mask is a powerful device, and he who wields it can do anything. Bring back the dead, rule the world, destroy the universe, challenge God himself. You are the one, Gabriel. You are the one.
Patrick Stewart reading this script like, the fuck did you do to this guy? Have they been tearing up his coat as the game goes on? I hope so. No. Me too, honestly.
What right do you have to judge me when so much blood has been spilt by your own hands? Look at you. You rebel in death. We are one and the same.
It's been like 5 days since his wife died. Part of me almost expected him to have a Cockney accent, I'm not gonna lie. Me when I wake up in the morning. I think with all this commentary about me waking up in the morning, I think the main takeaway is just don't wake me up. Leave me in my coffin. Deathatron. Nah, man, this is the that dragon, the thing that Xemnas turned into at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, the big dragon. The dragon fortress, that's what that is. Yeah. Right. What would you like me to do with this? He's very majestic. He kind of looks like Shinryu, to be honest. Oh, I see. Ow. And I missed it again. Cool. How am I meant to get across? Where am I going? Over here? Oh yeah. This is QTE Central. I mean, it's 2013. It's the only gameplay we know. Where am I going? I feel like I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to be, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe that lighter color bone? This is not particularly intuitive. What am I doing? Why am I out here? What is going on? I look ridiculous. Is there something I'm meant to be like grappling onto? What the heck? Yeah, it's not. I've been trying. No, I tried jumping across. It won't let you. The gap is too big, apparently. You can't. It won't let me use any of my relic powers. So it's not like I can Seraph jump or anything. Like I can jump here, and here, and here. But this is as far as I can go. It won't let me actually go any further than this. I can't jump. I promise I'm trying. There must be something around here that I've got to do, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's got to be this lighter bone. Maybe? Where am I? Where are you taking me, Satan? Where am I trying to go? Great. No, I can't attack. No attacking. No jumping, no attacking, no nothing. I'm waiting till I find the QTE thing. Basically. It's not easy. It's like, not only do I need to time this right, I actually have no idea where I'm going. What? Why did you get up? I've decided I hate platforming. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it, but this is stupid. Thank you. That was close. It's a good thing I've done this like all in one sitting, because if I was like playing this game in normal, like at a normal rate, where am I going? I would have absolutely forgotten by this point about punching ruins and stuff, because we haven't done that since the beginning of the damn game. Like chapter 1 or 2. Like if you're playing this in normal speed, good luck. Oh boy. Okay, let's keep going. Goodbye, Gabriel. Use your seraph wings, brr. Here we go. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, palms are sketty. On the surface, I look calm and ready to drop bombs, but I keep on forgetting what I wrote down. The whole crowd, oh so loud. Please don't be another QTE. It's gonna be another QTE. We're not done yet. His HP wasn't 0. Ah, yes, look. One more in his mouth. Yep. punching! Look at all that zombie juice. Ouch, ouch, ow. GG. You got it. I'm going to hell! Who's coming with me? The distant scream. Ah! Damn, okay. See, it says Dracolic Titan, not Lord of Necromancy. Chapter 12. The final fight. Oh boy. Are we ready? Are we all ready?
And now the final battle is come. Marie is waiting for you, my friend. She knows what you have done. She knows everything. Marie has hoped all this time that you would save the world, and here you are, on the brink of it. You stand upon a knife edge. She has kept faith in you despite everything. Now you must fulfill your destiny, and the truth will out. I will help you, old friend. I will be with you in this, your moment of victory.
Oh yeah, I feel very victorious. I have unlocked a main character entry. Have I now? Yeah, his ankles don't give a shit. His ankles have been out of here since like chapter 2. Who needs ankles? Me when I'm walking down the stairs in my house. Do you feel victorious? Do you feel victorious? Do you feel victorious? Do you feel satisfied? Do you feel like you've done the right thing?
Congratulations. You have done well, my friend. I see you have united the powers. Excellent.
Hello,
We can
Sobek.
know this once and for all. Come.
Yes. Let's bring an end to this charade. Finally, it is time for the truth. Let us remove our masks.
You have been!
You are the Lord of the Necromancers. The final Lord.
Now you begin to understand. Yes, Gabriel. It was I who cast the spell that separated the earth from the heavens. I knew this would force my brothers and sister in heaven to contact the Order here on earth. The prophecy was their little ray of hope in the darkness. We Lords of Shadow, as you call us, have been impotent for far too long, fixed in an uneasy truce for many centuries, each possessing our share of the power, but each unable to have mastery over the others. Until now. I grew so tired of these years of proliferation, a constant truce between the three of us, each unwilling to concede or cooperate with the others. They were too blind to see the potential in the power we held. If only it were combined.
I knew that the
I
other guy was
desired
like
that
a
ultimate
dummy.
power and was prepared to probe the very depths of hell in search of knowledge to acquire it. I fought hordes of demons and became strong. Then a force so vast and terrible entered into me, expanding my knowledge of the dark arts until it reached unimagined heights. All I needed was someone to restore the luminous power of the spirits according to the prophecy, and you have been the perfect dupe. Of course, I couldn't arouse their suspicions that it was I who desired the power for my own. No, I used the prophecy as my cover. And you, my shining knight.
I will not allow you to stand in my way, Zobek.
I'm sure you won't. But you really have no say in the matter, my dear friend. I could quite easily kill you for your insolence. But fortunately, there is no need.
What do you mean?
The gauntlet will do it for me. As I told you, dark power is my dominion, forged in the pits of hell no less. There was just the small matter of the child and her protector. But you came through with flying colors. I needed your strength of will and courage to complete the quest, but I couldn't risk you becoming too powerful. I needed to control you at the end, once you had murdered them. I knew you would never be able to challenge me while swearing it. Poor little Claudia. Such a sweet thing.
No.
You have exceeded even my wildest expectations, killing and butchering your way to victory.
You have been betrayed.
You, my friend. Your burning desire to resurrect your darling Marie has blinded you to it. As you slept, I was able to influence you with this mask. But even I did not foresee the beast that lay within. It was all too easy to make you kill them. Your penchant for murder and death were insatiable. You just needed a little nudge, and off you would go in search of the one thing that could bring her back. Yes, Gabriel, now you finally understand.
Man.
It was you who murdered your...
No! You lie! Bastard!
Search your soul, Gabriel. You know it to be true. I was worried she would reveal my charade to you at the lake, but it seems she had a false hope that even a killer such as you could redeem himself and save the world.
Are you really a killer if you're being like...
Claudia could see her own demise at your hands, and yet she also trusted in you to the bitter end.
It's not...
Glorious, isn't it? God himself sees you for what you are.
If somebody puts a mask on you and it like makes you murder people, like does that make you a murderer? I don't know. Does it?
Let me free you of your heavy burden. Goodbye, old friend.
It sounds like Patrick is having a good time. Not force lightning again!
Hail, mighty Zobek.
Who's there?
Ooh.
Who?
Don't you remember me? I came to you in the void. I granted you knowledge and power. Power that you could never have obtained on your own.
I mean, to a degree, but like he wouldn't have done it unless the mask was on his face.
The idea for this whole
You would be counted as like manslaughter, I guess. You wouldn't be tried for murder.
to serve my own higher purpose. I no longer need your assistance. The power is now mine.
Double betrayal? Hello. Are you naked? I hope not. Please don't be buck naked. Okay, he is. He's just got a shadow over his dick and balls.
Father, I come for you. Before the end, you will bow down to me.
Hi, Satan. It's been a while.
He's on his way. Come on, Gabriel.
Oh, can the big bad only be him, huh?
Gabriel. He's on his way out. Come to us, Gabriel. It is your time, Gabriel. It is your time.
We see the light that was promised.
Don't be afraid. Come with us. Don't be afraid.
Get away from him. Don't wake him. Don't touch him. You cannot have him.
It is your time, Gabriel.
If you take him, we are all lost. Darkness will triumph, and there will never, ever be peace or hope. We will be trapped here forever. Don't you see? We must grant him the power to go back.
Will he free us? Come with us. We see the light that was promised.
I believe in him. His heart is pure. He is our last hope. Our only hope.
She really did believe. See, this is why I'm saying it's manslaughter. Like, the woman who loves him knows that it wasn't. He wouldn't have killed her
It is your time.
off on his own, of his own accord.
Don't be afraid. It is your time, Gabriel.
Don't be afraid.
Come to us, Gabriel. It is your time.
Just get a good look at that one.
Join us.
Objection! My client was framed! I motioned for a plea bargain.
So, he has abandoned you too. So be it. Join me. I will love you more than he.
He gives me Sephiroth vibes. This does kind of feel like that final fight in the Final Fantasy VII,
I was
hey.
adored once above all others. I too didn't deserve to be cast out, abandoned.
Bro, you planned a
Now you know
rebellion.
what that feels like, don't you? Hate can bring us back, give us strength, embrace it.
It is what is in men's hearts that he cares about. He loves you as he loves me. We have only to ask for forgiveness deep within ourselves and be welcomed back.
You monkeys don't deserve redemption. It is my divine right to rule by his side as an equal, or perhaps more than that.
You would rather rule in power and might than to offer forgiveness and love. This is why you are cast out, unholy one.
You dare to challenge me? You will die for your blasphemy. Your soul belongs.
Blasphemy? You're Satan!
Surely you can better than that.
Okay, I want to read some character profiles before we Lord of the Dead. Zobek was once a brave fighter and a sage wizard, wise above all others. He was a good man, much loved and respected. Along with Cornell and Camilla, Zobek founded the order to which Gabriel belongs, the Brotherhood. Yet pride drove him to seek even more power, to fight against the evil and injustices he saw around him. He was corrupted by the very desire to do good and, in the end, was punished for it. When his spirit ascended to heaven that fateful night, the empty corpse he left behind became the necromancer, an evil reflection of everything he represented. Lord of all the dead, he is death personified, and with his knowledge of the dark arts, none may stand against him. Yep. Satan. Hi. Defenses, everything. The real mastermind behind these events, the fallen angel Satan, was cast to earth as punishment for his rebellion against God. Satan has been searching for a way to re-enter heaven and crush the Almighty once and for all. The God Mask is said to bestow a power that is supposed to be a key to God himself, a power that makes its wearer as God's vassal on earth. And Satan has manipulated Zobek and the other Lords of Shadow to acquire it for his own means. Satan has an unimaginable power to wield on earth and can use both light and shadow energy to cast destructive spells or summon demonic rupers from other planes. However, he's not able to command full strength while changed to the earthly plane, and thus remains weakened against heaven's chosen. So why can't I use holy water against him? Rude. Yeah, okay. Unusually, he likes to wear the old-fashioned uniform of the Brotherhood of Light that, according to him, was inherited one of his ancestors, one of the founding members of the Order. You cheeky shit. You cheeky shit! I would have liked to give him a good beatdown. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to.
Teach you anything?
Oh, shit. Oh god, what button? Ow.
Show you mercy. Impossible. Is that the power of God?
Okay. Can you? Damn it. punching Satan in the face. Good times. It's just gonna make him mad, man. Superhero punch. Fist fighting the devil, yeah. Oh no, he's got the god mask on now.
The name of Belmont from this world.
Oh, come on.
You can defeat me.
You do really sound like the bratty favorite child, really. Ow. No. Really? Oh, I forgot to change beforehand. Shit.
Stay back from me.
Oh, God. Oh, come on. Oh, what do you want me from me? What is happening? Okay. What is happening? I'm in the...
Die, Belmont. Wipe the name of Belmont from this world forever.
No. You have to figure out exactly which magic they want you. Hey, Sen, welcome to the stream. No, wait, hang on, not Sen. I'm getting confused, sorry. Oh my God. They're allowed to do that because they've deliberately designed this fight so, it's fine. So you can't really die very hard. It's very difficult to actually die. Oh, I need to change before I step in them. Now they're cheating. That's just shit. The ads. I hate ads in boss fights. 99% of the time it's because they didn't make the boss hard enough in the first place and they're just trying to compensate for it. Yep.
Stay back from me.
Okay. Okay. What? What do you mean? Okay. Why?
You think you can defeat me?
I don't understand. 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 I'm gonna die again. I don't understand. I don't understand. Up until this point, it has been you be in the color that it is indicating. Like, the first one was like, you need to be in the color to stand in the circle. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The same color does not get you through the barrier. It does not get you through the barrier. That's why I'm getting frustrated, is because it's not getting me through the barrier. The same color is not getting me through the barrier. I know. I know how it's supposed to work. It's not working that way.
Belmont from this world.
Yep. 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 Uh-huh.
No! Stay back from me.
Okay. So I'm in blue right now. Right? Have I changed to red? I'm alright, I'm on red. Have I changed to blue? Alright, I'm in blue. Alright, I'm still in red. Nope. Yep. Apparently that's not blue. Apparently that's not red. Yep. Okay. Yep. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. 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 There's got to be a way to make this make sense. I don't really want to die here again. I'm probably going to die here again because this doesn't make any sense to me. What do you mean wait? How am I supposed to wait? I don't have enough time. I can't get these circles don't converge on a single point. Look. Okay, so I'm on blue. Okay. No. I
will wipe the name of...
It's not, it's not working. Welcome home. I'm getting frustrated. I'm on the final fight, getting annoyed at a silly mechanic. Because it's like, you need to cross this in this particular color. And then I'm trying not to sound like I'm getting mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Belmont from this world forever.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, okay.
You can defeat me.
when the colors converge, you can't tell what you're standing on. Gabriel's magic is almost unlimited while he is an angel. Cool. Thanks for telling me that one. It doesn't seem like I've been trying to cross from the sides. You can't. The thing is, I can't. Trial and error. It doesn't seem to be working. If you could switch before we go into the next phase, that'd be awesome. Thank you. I pressed it!
No! Stay back from me.
Okay, I'm in red. I'm in blue right now. Okay, can I cross here? I can cross here. Okay, no, alright. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. Wait. This is a joke. If the circles are intersecting, I should be able to be either color. Because... no, it's meant to be the same. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like it. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to reach him. I also start on an intersecting color. So there's a 50% chance on whatever color I stand on, reading as I'm not meant to be in that color.
Stay back from me.
Can I reach him like this? Or not? Can I... What? There's no... They always are intersecting over the top of him. I don't understand how to do this. This is really shit! Who designed this? What the fuck? It's not time-based. It's not. It is the colors. It is just fucking dumb. No, we cannot wait for it to end. You are on a timer. You have to reach him as quickly as possible because you have a time. You have a timer to reach him because otherwise he gets half his HP back. And you have to redo the fight again.
I will wipe the name of Belmont from this world. You can defeat.
No. I'm surprised this wasn't fixed for the Steam release.
from me.
Yep. Okay, we're in here. We're in here. We're in here. Oh. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. I figured it out. Please let me just finish. If I fuck up a QTE in here, I'm not sure I will survive. Just beating the absolute shit out of Satan. Me when I wake up in the morning. Oh, am I done? Please let this be over. You shouldn't.
Forgive me, my God.
I will introduce you to such pleasures.
My soul will go to once I have finished with you.
Except, remember what they would keep talking about? Like, they performed a ritual that separated themselves from their dark sides. I hope that's not about to happen to Gabriel. Which would be worse, him staying here conscious of the fact, or him leaving and being conscious of the fact up in heaven? I don't know. What would be worse? It's like those the Lords of Shadow is kind of like that meme where like your ghost will haunt your zombie and like follow it around.
No. I do not want this. Why has my life been given back to me?
It is your fate. You have been given back what was wrongfully taken from you. To repent your sins. To make amends.
Without you,
You freed them all. You saved us all, my Gabriel.
couldn't say.
I knew I couldn't tell you, or despair would have eroded your resolve and everything would have been lost. I had faith in you, hoped that you would be strong enough to free the world, and you did not let me down.
Your love. I am nothing.
You are a good man, Gabriel. You are as God intended, fallible, yet capable of great things. I loved you then, as I love you now.
It's been 5 days.
I see before me a man
It's been 5 days.
God's will, and who has my forgiveness, and the forgiveness of all the lost souls of this world. You have saved us all, and you have saved
It has only been 5 days since the beginning of the game. And it'd been 2 days. Well, I think it's only been like 3 or 4 days. Since the beginning of the game, but it'd been like 2 days since Marie had been murdered. Don't. Gabriel. Don't do it.
The mask is a powerful device. It allows us to see through God's
Good job, God! Historically accurate! Hey, Claudia. Yeah, Gabe's had a hard time. Nah, she was fine. She helped us out. She's like mute. She helped us out at the very beginning, and then Gabriel murdered her because he got manipulated. They put a mask on him, and he whenever the mask gets put on people with like dark instincts, it causes them to go Burko. That mask specifically, that's conveniently still sitting here. Yeah, that mask. Wonder why that's there. Are we done? Wait, is that the ending of is that how the main game ends? Fascinating. The credits aren't actually like designed this fast. I'm scrolling them really quickly. There are 2 more chapters that are DLC chapters. Then there's a midpoint game, which were originally released for, I believe, the DS or the 3DS, called 3DS. There's 2 more chapters. So, 2 more DLC chapters. So there's the midpoint game. I'm kind of... I mean, how keen are we all to see Alucard? Because that's who's the main character in the middle game. Yeah, GG. Thanks everybody. We did it. I don't feel very I mean, I killed Satan and somehow I don't feel satisfied. But so the midpoint game, Mirror of Fate, is Alucard, and then Lord of Shadow 2 you play as Gabriel again. So there's the second game. The story is not over. Oh, there was a skip button. But anyway, all those people got credited. You got to see them all. I can't believe... You know what? This is... At the risk of saying being very blasphemous, God being like, hey, you've saved the world, but you have nothing left, is kind of on brand. Sorry. Sorry. There are many tales of it in the Bible. DLC explain, yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know what Lords of Shadow 2 has as its central point. That's why I'm like not satisfied yet. No, don't look it up. Just let me be evil. Let me be evil! With my knowledge of the future! Zobak? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna play it, don't worry. I hope you guys are having a good time with Castlevania. I hope the next couple of games aren't as weirdly buggy at the end. Because I could tell it was like, this has been not very well tested. They gave up on like all the platforming. They're like, oh, you just get teleported back. Fake wall. Is that Malthus? I hope you guys have been enjoying my evil laughter. Sometimes, you know, it bubbles up inside and cannot be controlled. Must be, put out into the world. I'm not evil. I'm not evil. Why are you floating? Yeah. I just enjoy a good descent to darkness. It looks like Zorbeck. I'm not sure.
An unusual hiding place for the Prince of Darkness.
Interesting.
Don't you think? Yes, old friend. It is
Did they really just leave it like this before the DLC? Holy shit!
amongst the living. And what of you? Why have you been hiding all this time? Gabriel.
Dare call me that, beast Dracor.
Who is the Prince of Darkness? It's motherfucking Dracula, bitch!
Look at you now. A mere shadow of your former self.
Gabriel is Dracula.
He is unlikely to welcome both of us with open arms. Don't you think?
But they fucked him over so bad that he became Dracula.
For you and I will become his favorite pets. For all eternity. It is time to get out of this wretched tomb you have made for yourself. Stop skulking in the shadows. Don't you care that he will enslave you?
Why? Damn, okay. This is a class A level freaking paranormal event. Holy shit. I would be working so much overtime. It's the future. Well, good thing it's nighttime. Time to go on a killing spree. They're still just talking on the street. Like, everyone's like, what the is this guy okay? Get this guy a fucking ambulance. He looks like shit. Okay. Who made that decision? Goodbye. His chin didn't look like that before. I think it's meant to be facial hair. I don't know if Lords of Shadow actually takes place in a city. I mean, Gabriel fucking didn't. The poor, look at these poor fucking cops. Go to skills page. Yeah, can I unlock ultimate light? Because that makes sense for the fact that I am now Dracula. No, don't tell me. It's all good. Don't tell me shit. Shh. Shh. In fact, now that I know, like the end of the game revealed that he's Dracula, this is pretty much all of the knowledge that I have. I know that he was Dracula, right? I knew that from the very beginning of the game because I had seen Lords of Shadow 2. Like I'd picked up, I have this memory of like being like, I was in the game store. I have not. My limit of my knowledge was at the very beginning, like Baba Yaga's music box. Everything from Baba Yaga's music box, all of that necromantic level, the final boss, all of that stuff, I had never seen before. I just knew he was Dracula. And I also think that's part of the reason why people are like iffy on this game is because, oh, Gabriel, why do you make the main character Dracula? The Dracula is meant to be like separate from the Belmont clan, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? It's an AU. It's funny. It's fun. Just let them have fun. Descent to Darkness is a fun. It's a good time. Watching somebody who was a good guy be like so fucked over and miserable by the end. He's like, now I'm gonna go hide in a hole and get, I don't see, that's the thing. Like, I'm looking forward to finding out how he becomes a vampire because I'm not sure if he is already immortal. Shh, 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 shh. No spoilers, no spoilers. Let me verbally theorize, but like, no spoilers yet, no spoilers. That was so good though. Good. Good. Continue quest. Chapter 13. So LOTS 2 is after this. You play as Gabriel Dracula in that game. I know that you play as Gabriel Dracula in that game. But how that comes to be, I assume that chapter 13 and 14 is going to tell us. Yeah. I'm not sure whether or not it's in the future. I'm not sure. Let's jump in. We're not going to be doing all of it tonight because my phone has 14% charge. So we're going to be doing as much as my phone can handle. We're going long tonight, boys. We're going long. I'm having a good time. Mm-hmm. It is indeed 5 AM. Oh, you were also in Australia. Nah, sometimes I go to bed like 8. Oh, you just know what time zone I'm in? Oh. You just know what time zone I'm in. Yeah, I'm a G. I'm an edgelord. I don't listen. All right, I'm gonna level with you. I can't eat garlic. I generally sleep during the day. I have low vitamin D. I'm very pale. And I think pure silver would be fine, but like I have to wear gold in my earrings because I have a sensitivity to like cheap metal. And it gives me like itches and rashes and stuff. But I'm not a vampire. Okay? I don't have any of the benefits. Yeah, I do have fangs. I also have, as I have been told, crazy hearing and sense of smell but I don't have any of the benefits. Besides, like, I don't have super strength. I can't fly. I don't have claws. My nails are like the square shape, so you can't even shape them into claws properly. I have tried. How many crosses are one? Like a super goth one. You gotta fly. That's not flying. That's falling with maybe style. But I would probably kicking and screaming because heights give me like a tingly feeling in my feeties. I get a tingly feeling in my feeties when I'm in heights. It's too hard, but
It seems like only yesterday that I stood there upon that cliff top, looking down into the abyss of my life.
Gabriel.
Everything that I'd ever loved taken from me. Defeating the Lords of Shadow had been a hollow victory. Now I was on a journey that I could never imagine in my darkest nightmares. As I stood there contemplating my fate, a voice entered my thoughts. A cry for help that I could not ignore. A debt was owed. A life for a life, and what was left of my broken humanity felt obliged to do the honorable thing. To repay that debt. Looking back now, I realize that none of us has any real control over our fate. We are like leaves on the wind, to be blown wherever we may.
He's going back for Laura. This is the DLC. As far as I'm aware, this is the DLC. I'm pretty sure it's the DLC. He's going back for Laura. This definitely seems DLC. So there was in the Dracula section, there was a little girl vampire who wanted to play with you. You played like a chess game with her, and then she was left alone when you killed her quote unquote mother, the person who'd made her. So she was like several centuries year old. But she's alone. So she's a little vampire girl. This is definitely DLC. Like, they were like, we can't animate this. We don't have it in the budget anymore. Just make it a comic page. Damn. That's sad. It is cool, but like, they had cutscenes before this. You can tell that the style is shifted. Back to the castle. I mean, we're using this model. You could just give me a proper 3D shot of this. Okay, we're not using that model. Hi, welcome back. Am I gonna get attacked by vampires again? I hope not. Hi. Oh, that's a ghoul? Why is a ghoul here? Hello. I'm out of holy water. Fucking hell. They won't let me grab them for some reason. Oh, I think this might have slightly different mechanics to the regular game. Oh no, not these guys. I am still hurt from the last boss fight, yeah. Finally, Force Lightning is on my side. I don't have any magic. I'm gonna die. I died to poison. Yeah, I know light magic empowered attacks will replenish Gabriel's health. Give me a second. Is it chapter... It's chapter 4? No. Give me a second. You gotta give me a second.
So it seems Pan has saved Gabriel.
Yeah, I got my power stolen again. I'm going. Ha 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 ha. I seem tired. I'm tired of having to... The fact that I have to do this is kind of annoying. In order to replenish my stuff before I can go do a level. Interesting. Somehow I don't think oh. Yeah, I see you, you little shit. It would have been nice to get some holy water vials, to be honest. You hit me, you die. Oh, there's some. Yay! Give me that. Cool. I think this is only a complete crystal, which is fine. So I've got 1 holy water bottle, a complete crystal, 6 fairies, and 8 knives. And full HP. Which is more than I freaking had! There we go. Chapter 13. Castle Hall.
Seems like only yesterday that I stood there upon that cliff.
How do I use ultimate light again? LB plus L in a circle? Okay. We can give that a go. Who wants to see ultimate light Beyblade? Hey, Laura. Ooh. There's some more. Cool. Did I cheat? Kinda.
I'm glad you came. Follow me.
Come on, man. Is it really that expensive?
I know how you're feeling. Alone, betrayed. You get used to it, you know?
That isn't true. Or you would not have spared me that way.
Do you now regret it?
You called me here. Why?
You've destroyed the Lords of Shadow, but in doing so, you have unleashed a greater evil.
And what is it you want me to do about it?
A powerful demon is coming. A creature that knows no pity or mercy, and who is bent on destroying this world. Very few know that long ago, before the Lords of Shadow came, there was a fierce battle here. The 3 founding members of your brotherhood fought a creature called the Forgotten One. This creature had been summoned by the evil Bernard family, who owned the castle at the time.
who owned the castle at the time, which was the fashion at the time.
Escaped its bonds. The founders knew they could not destroy the Forgotten One, so they waited for their opportunity during the fight, and locked up the demon in a dimensional rift that they created using their combined powers. This fortress was used for that prison, and the Brotherhood built new areas around it to house the creature deep within. As you know, years later the founders transcended as heavenly spirits, in the process creating the Lords of Shadow. It was not by chance.
That kind of like little creature drawing, that's how people draw me when I wake up in the morning.
Carmilla hated the other lords, but she feared what could happen if the Forgotten One should ever escape. You have destroyed them, and so the power that kept the Forgotten One locked within his prison has been weakened. It's only a matter of time before he breaks free and returns to the world.
Yeah, and what do you want me to do about it?
For the world or its problems.
Yeah, I'm done.
Then you are a fool! The creature will simply reduce this world to ashes in revenge for centuries of captivity. Everyone will die. There will be nowhere to hide. We are the only ones with power enough to stop him. Tell me, would you have the souls of the innocent on your conscience for eternity?
Poor bloke. He's been
Show me what I must do.
he's been through so much shit. Come on, man. It's like
Mother once told me that the entrance to the ancient fortress of the Brotherhood was in this room.
we're not playing it again. We're not doing this again. Okay. Yeah, it's O'Hare. Does it matter the colors? I don't think so. I think they're all... Okay, so... Vampire is... here. So I put the Necromancer in the wrong spot. Is that right? No. He's 2 up from the side of the board. What?
Maybe there's a clue nearby.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. But that's not correct because that's not where a light piece is. So it must be... Which board reflects the board? So this one's showing the board as having... Okay, yep, so, alright, I see. Okay, so this board is on its side. So there is a werewolf up here. There is a vampire in the white space at the bottom. Oh. Hang on, let me look at that again. White in front. Here. Yeah. And then this one has a question mark piece up here. I believe. Yep. Okay. So it's either werewolf or vampire in that one. And then, so where does this piece go? Okay, I'm gonna go check that body over there. Thanks for the scroll. Okay, cool. No hint. Alright, so this is saying that there is a question mark piece in this top right corner that is gold. This one is saying there is a question mark piece, one up and one left from, so a question mark piece here. Is that there? It's in the same row as the werewolf, yeah. And then that's the werewolf that's there. Sure. I will state the code, which is the dove is trapped in the attic. I'm pretty sure this is like 90% correct. I've just got one piece in the wrong position. Yeah, I think these are both right. Yeah. This guy? To the right and back. Here? Knight to B5! What do you mean over here? Huh? That's no— This is B— It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. So werewolf is that piece. There is meant to be a piece. Okay, so hang on. I'm very bad with directions. Can I? No, you can't do that. I was going to try rotating my my stream screen. What? That's a completely different row. Okay, so, alright, if I'm understanding, A, B, C, D, E, F, right? A, B, C, this is A, this is the letter row, or is this the number row? It's on the side closer to the, so yeah, it's 1, 2, up. Okay, so A, B, C, 2 is what you're saying here? I don't think it goes there. Oh. I'm getting low battery notifications. Honestly, I may even just turn off my VTuber if I have to. We may PNG tuber up. We'll see how I go. I want to finish at least this level. Alright, so we have 3 pieces in this position, right? So that's werewolf these pieces. This configuration is correct. Because we see it here, the light, the web, the and there's meant to be a piece up in this top corner, which we know is the werewolf because of this one. Because it's that one there. Because if you rotate it, this corner becomes that corner. So if you rotate that, so that becomes that. And that. This is why I wasn't very good at rating. So white, go up to the side, is here. There's meant to be a piece here. There's meant to be a piece on the black piece. I don't know how you're supposed to know that though, because... Yeah. But how are you supposed to know that? They don't indicate what color I was looking. They're not. Maybe they are. They've just got the background of the spot they're on them. I did not find any of the fingers of Frankenstein. Damn, okay. It's all good.
Evil is drawn to this place like a moth to the flame. And I could not at that moment deny that I myself had returned. Now, as I look back, I see the crooked path that I had been set upon all those years before, leading me inexorably to this moment. I can still see her face in my mind's eye. Poor dear Laura. Such a sad tale as ours. A tale of heroes who strove to save humanity, only to lose our own.
Give me the... The thing is, I think they're going to give it to me in a sketchy cutscene and I'm going to be very upset.
These are the remains of the original fortress.
Gabriel's transformation. Oh goody. That's what I want to see. Yeah. Not even just into a vampire.
Waters are infested with horrible things that will eat you. You cannot cross by swimming, but maybe your magic boots can help.
Spawns of Leviathan, the dark waters that fill the caverns beneath the castle, hide a creature whose name was forgotten long ago by men, one of the old gods themselves, who was attracted to the evil within this place and its imprisoned inhabitant. Thankfully for the humans, this immensely powerful and malevolent being rests still deep within its eternal dream, but somehow its essence has spread through the water, giving origin to the monsters known as spawns of Leviathan. Oh. Am I just gonna die? Am I getting a death cutscene? Yep. Goodbye. I'm getting a death cutscene.
Come on, it's not that hard. Try to sprint over the water.
Can I?
We do not have all the time in the world, Gabriel. Have you tried sprinting over the water?
I am trying to sprint over the water. Okay.
I thought you would be better than this.
Me too, man. Are you gonna get it? Okay, no praise. No, well done. No, I'm glad you make it. Okay.
You could use my powers, you know. You would save yourself a lot of trouble.
It would be saving me a lot of time if I was already a vampire here. Let's be honest. Alright, 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 right, move, 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 move.
But now I love its flavor. Yummy.
Yummy? Bye! Damn it, okay. Can I get a checkpoint there? Okay, cool. Thank you for giving me the checkpoint there. Appreciate it. Some of the deaths are just wild. Yummy.
I admit that the bloodlust pointed me a little at first. But now I love its flavor. Yummy.
Yummy. No, I did it again! I keep getting distracted by the yummy! Damn it! It's just a really funny line! Yummy! Gabriel, oh. Shush. Where are we going? Okay. God damn it, really? What, you found one of Frankenstein's fingers. Collect them all. It's Frankenstein's fingers. I was running! Can I just skip the- oh, I'm dead, that's why. Yeah, not fast enough apparently. Fucking hell. Oh, come on, enough! Let me just platform in peace! Yeah, I know, Bats, I know! What am I doing there? Hello? Come on? Please? Is this Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, I was trying to and it wasn't letting me. Don't worry, I'm confident with heights. In games, not in real life. Yeah, that was very Ratchet and Clank, that one. Yeah, I know, I'm nearly dead. Can I have a health font or something, please? Okay. Cool. Hi, Laura.
It's amazing to think that this place has always been under the castle.
I like Ratchet and Clank. It's a good game. I played it when it originally released as a demo. Oh shit, are you kidding me? I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I was just like, I'm dead, man. As soon as they started spawning, I was like, I'm gonna die.
It's amazing to think that this place has always been under the castle.
I haven't played the remake. I'm talking about the original Ratchet and Clank game. I played the demo. When you could only go to 2 levels, which was the, yeah, on PS2. Frankenstein was an evil genius who built the time machine before Carmilla took over the castle. The machine, which was based on the work of Dr. Emmett Maron, was said to grant only temporal time travel, so it could not be used for any great length of time. Carmilla cruelly punished Frankenstein for his crimes. One such punishment was removal of his fingers, which still lie somewhere in the castle. Man made time travel and she was like, bitch, no you ain't, and cut off his fingers. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna make it.
Laura, through the door now.
Hold on.
Look for an entrance for me. I'll be waiting here.
Ooh. Press RT to grab a nearby stunned ghoul and suck its blood. You will recover health doing this, but remember to release the action before the ghoul turns completely black or it will explode in your face. Laura skills. Cool. Sequence of lightning, direct lightning, area lightning, mist form. To dodge, mist dodge. I love the new UI, it's so cute. It's a little baby bat. Then why did I have to open the door? Why is Gabriel waiting down there for me? I keep accidentally killing them before I can grab them. It's finally my turn to use Force Lightning. Yay! I have no use for this. Another wall for Gabriel. Yeah, meshy, 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 meshy. Hello. Yeah, it's Gabriel's way through. Hey, you coming, Gabriel? Kool-Aid man. He's been through enough. Don't call him that.
Do not leave me alone ever again.
Sure. Like for the rest of your life or the rest of mine? I think that's the way we're supposed to go. Hello. Oh, thingy! What am I meant to do with this? Is this just a collectible? Or does this like unlock a time machine? Can I have some health, please?
The remains of the original tower that the founders built. The forgotten was locked up somewhere inside.
I don't think, no. They're not requirements. It might be if we need it to beat the boss, we won't need it to operate the time machine. Like if we need the time machine to beat the boss, we won't need This is a light. Laura, can you go through here for me, please? No? Okay. Damn, frosty screen. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Okay. Damn it. No, go up further, please. Maybe. He won't go all the way though. Come on, man. Got it. No commentary from you guys on how that was dumb as hell? Okay. One of those ones, I guess. I hope that was the last checkpoint. It was, okay.
I can give power to this mechanism whenever you need.
Okay. Great question. This is very God of War. Ow. I was trying to edge closer to it so I could, you know, make it optimal around it over in an optimal amount of time, but no. No edging. Nuh-uh. Dame said, no edging.
I can give power to this mechanism whenever you need it.
We are going to have to wrap up. This is a PS3 game. I am gonna have to wrap up after this level. My phone is at 5%. Turn on low power mode. We'll see if we can make it with the face for the rest of the stream. No, reduce, reduce. Ah! This is insanely complicated. Oh god. These are both at the same place. What am I supposed to do? Uh-huh. This is wild. This is so fucking complicated. It's like, are you trying to pad out the DLC? Like, I don't give a shit.
I can give power to this mechanism whenever you need it.
You couldn't just tuck your feeties up? Why did you go up? That's gonna cut me. Why is it a set distance? Didn't realize it was coming back that way. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Does this look reasonable to you guys? Does this look reasonable? This is unreasonable. This would be unreasonable if I was on at the beginning of the stream. Go up! I'm glad she listens to my commands after I die. Yeah, I think the mechanism, you know what? I'm the mechanism right now. I may not end up finishing this level on stream. I may have to end stream in the middle of this level, which is gonna be great. I'm gonna feel real good about that. I don't even know how to do that. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, thank you. Damn it! Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Do not make me do that again. We did it! We did it! That's what I've been waiting for! I'm out of liquid. Don't give me those creepy strings. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. No, you shush. You shush. Okay. We did it! Yes! And with 2% remaining on my phone. So, I... Huzzah! Oh, thank God. I actually get to say goodbye with my avatar today. So, I would love to raid, but my phone is literally about to die. I tried to charge it before stream, but I forgot. I'm going to make sure that I do it. I need to set a reminder in my phone to charge my phone on stream days. I had 70%. We've run it down to 2. So either that or I need to get a new phone, which is a strong possibility, but not currently on the cards. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for coming. I hope you had a great time watching Castlevania and hearing me yap, and it is on charger. That's the thing. It's on a charger while it's streaming. My phone continues to go down regardless of the fact it's on a charger when it's running iFacial mocap. So yeah, that's how much charge iFacial mocap is. Yeah, my battery is at 70% efficiency, which is not great. I'm not entirely sure why it's so low, but I'm not entirely sure what I can do to fix that. Kind of in a conundrum there. I think I'd have to get a new phone or a no, I'm not using VTube Studio because I want an AR kit tracking that wasn't necessarily connected to the phone, so it's using Wi-Fi instead. That's probably more expensive, but like it's the AR kit tracking with vBridger that I'm using, which gives me a little bit more of an expressive set of expressions. Yeah. I think it's the battery on the phone, but there's not much I can do about that besides finding out whether or like getting a new phone. Probably. So at the moment it's kind of struggling at like going between 2 and 3%, and it does that for a little bit and then I'll go down to 2% properly. And then it's probably going to shut off in a minute too. But yeah, I had a great time today, guys. Thank you so much for coming. We really had some intense hype moments there where we finally got through that final boss. I know I got a little bit frustrated, but thank you so much for coming. I'm going to I think 2030, if I play the games from this era, expect a little bit of rage. I'm going to try to keep it to a minimum, but you know, expect a little bit of rage. That boss fight was kind of bullshit anyway. I get a little angry. I get a little angry. It is what it is. I hope it wasn't too off-putting for you guys experiencing the tirade of my rage. I think I kept it like, you know. No, I didn't keep it mellow. I didn't keep it mellow at all. I hope you guys had a good time though. I will be back on Tuesday next week. I think I'm going to finish off this DLC. We might play something else in between besides Castlevania after we finish the DLC chapters, but we'll definitely come back and finish all of the Castlevania games because, well, this particular Castlevania, I don't know about the other ones yet. We'll see how we go. Any ideas yet? I've got plenty of games I can play, but it's just starting a series is the problem, because it's like with this one, this is turned into a lot of episodes that you have to watch the first one of, so it makes it a little bit less enticing for people to just jump into the stream, which is fine to a degree, but it also I want to be approachable, so you know, I can get to know more people and have more people in my chat and really, you know, grow. I mean, I like just from an honest and open perspective, I would like to, you know, grow a little bit. I'd like to hit affiliate. That'd be nice. I've got emotes all prepped and stuff. So, yeah, and I got debut prepped as well. So hitting affiliate would be awesome. So long series kind of end up being a little bit inhospitable to new viewers, but you know, it is what it is. I have fun with the long series and so do you guys. So Yeah, the average view count. It's the 4 streams I've got. I got it up to 3, and then the month ticked over, so now I have it back down to 1. 1 average. Like I've got 1 day with 3 average viewers. I'm not sure if today will count, but I guess I'll find out when I look at my stream summary. And it's not that I am entirely struggling. Like I usually have more than 3 concurrent viewers on my streams. But not everyone's in the same spot, and I'm not going to like be telling you guys who aren't in the same spot to go over to Twitch just because I want something, because I want you guys to feel comfortable and be watching things where you want to watch them. Yeah, no, it's all good. There is no problem on you being on YouTube at all. It's absolutely fine. There's a reason I have YouTube there, and it's because I want to make sure that people can watch from where they're most comfortable watching. And I completely understand that, like, not Twitch isn't everybody's cup of tea. I personally don't watch a lot of stuff on Twitch. I watch some stuff, but not a lot. And one of my streamers that I would watch on Twitch just recently, you know, blew up in the worst kind of way. Like, because his tagline starts with P and ends with E and has a software in the middle. So I'm not watching him at the moment. But he only responds to Twitch chat. I want to make sure I'm responding to both chats, you know. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you so much for coming. I really had a great time today, and I hope to see you all again next week. If you missed out on big chunks of the VOD, that it's going to be available on Twitch naturally, but all my VODs are constantly available on my YouTube because I also stream to YouTube. And so they remain accessible. They'll remain accessible forever unless YouTube decides to delete my my VOD channel, which is a possibility because that's happened to a few people, but hopefully it won't happen to me. Maybe me making lots of shorts will make them more inclined in my favor. Like, yeah, you're cool. You make the thing that we want. But yeah, I will catch you all next time. Thank you so much for coming, and have a great day or great afternoon or great whatever you're doing, because I am going to go have a nap. Bye.